Oh my god. Hmm. Well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Whoops. That is easily the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Good lord. Whoops. My bad. Smart and handsome. Smart. You don't want to. You don't even want to know what I just did. I don't know about smart. The other two, sure. Of course. What I just did was not smart. I'm an absolute dumbass. What I just did was the stupidest thing I think I've ever done. I can't cope. That was really stupid. Not my finest hour. No, it was like really fucking stupid of me. I feel sickened. Well, we're playing it tomorrow. I don't know if we could play it every day, but tomorrow. Tomorrow is E33 day. Hmm. Yeah. Yes, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I just spent the last 30 minutes talking to a blank screen.
You've got? You must have more.
I personally think there's only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and the unconditional love from man's best friends. Love that dogs are so loyal to us that will die for us, and I think that's neat.
Dogs are goated. Dogs are goated, sir. You know it. I don't know about dying for anyone, though. I don't want my dog to die. But, yeah, I agree. Hey, the Targ, thank you, sir. Dogs indeed are the goat. I did the going live ping, and I didn't even click start streaming, so I was talking to a screen for like 30 minutes. Which is a very exciting thing. Like, didn't I press that button? I swear on me mother's grave I pressed the button. But maybe I'm just brain damaged, aye. Yeah, that was stupid. But we're here now. Yes, sir. Swarming up. Hey, good morning, good morning. This blade is getting foul. The blade's getting foul. Another glorious day, another bout of cleaning minis. We love it. This is the first stream on this channel in 2026. And I keep thinking it's 2025. Because it could be. Feels the same. Go. This blade is just so ass right now. We gotta get a new one. It is not doing the dirty work. It is not as smooth as it needs to be. How do we feel this year? Well, I started dieting. I'm not eating sugar or anything like that this year. That's the goal. Maybe one thing of sugar a week. I don't know. We'll see. But physically, we feel pretty all right so far. So far, interesting. Just a bit of sugar on the weekend. Who knows? Maybe I just avoid it completely, but yeah. Sugar is the devil's treat. The devil's treat. Oh, fruit's good. Yeah. Music requests? I don't want to do those, brother. Not right now. I still don't really want to do any music stuff instead of just like whatever's playing. Not right now, sir. Sugar cube. They still sell sugar cubes? Is that even a thing? Sugar cubes. Guess they got them for something. Here, I'm not really so sure. We probably do, but I don't ever buy them. El sugar? Sugar cube? The sugar. You get so many different shield variants. Let's see what this looks like. Well, it certainly looks good, I think. Well, the Arkham games are... Superman Arkham. Oh, never mind. That I'm not so sure. Don't know about no Superman Arkham. Let's get some anvil shields to look at very quickly. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really know if there's any games that are coming out this year that I heard of that I'm like frothing at the mouth for. Probably at the Game Awards, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Well, Total War. Total War 40K, implying it comes out this year. I don't think it will. I guess Dawn of War 4. I don't think that Divinity game is coming out this year, but... I'm not sure. I guess there's probably a couple. To be fair, Resident Evil. Okay, there's a bunch. There are a bunch, to be fair. And this guy. To be fair, there is a couple, to be fair. We should give this guy a big hammer. A big hammer. Give him the two-handed big hammer. You know what? No. These arms don't matter. Oh, technically it's the pickaxe arm, not even this arm. Pickaxe arm is what I need for those, right? The Witcher. I've never played The Witcher, but we have to do the trilogy, so... The trilogy of The Witcher. Well, we'll get there. We'll see. I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm liking Clair Obscur so far. I haven't seen anything, no. Excuse me. The question is, do I want to do a mix of great weapon and hand weapon visually? I gotta chop this off and put a hammer on that. Probably. Yeah, how many do we have so far? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 4 more. So this is 1, 2. These 2 are going to be done. And we need a few more bodies. Let's see what we got here. There aren't 10 unique bodies for the Dwarven Miners. Unless I'm coping. We'd have to use... some redos. Which I don't think is a problem. Let's see if there's anything in here. This one is already... Oh, there's only 8 unique bodies, I think. 7? I know they've got dwarves in The Witcher, though. It's supposed to be like a fantasy world, so that's kind of cool. And a slew of, like, monsters and things, so that's fun. But I've pretty much seen no content on that game. Or, like, I should say IP. Let's just use these as placeholders for now. Well, we're most likely going to play, we'll probably do the DLC. There was a few games we didn't, and that was kind of early in the event, but we typically play the DLCs now just to get, like, a full grasp of, like, everything that they offer. That's the idea. So I'm sure it'll be good. There's no reason it wouldn't be. The game is loved by many. The books are loved by many, I should say. Fuck. So, how is this gonna work? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. Excuse me. 2 more of these guys. And we'd have to give them muscle arms, but make them look the part. Technically, this wouldn't be hard to make look like a muscle. You just kind of do like a bicep or something. Just make the bicep. I guess it could work. Yo, yo, good morning. Oh, the soundtrack. I don't know anything about the music. I don't really want to listen to it. That's the big thing. The music is also kind of a spoiler. The music is in part a spoiler, 100%. That I agree with. Garrigrim. Garrigrim's pretty beat up. Yeah, his face is like all grody. He's a bit of an unruly son with that look. Dude needs to go take a shower. And groby blood. Just see how this looks together as a visualizer. The groby blood. All right, so this is here. And whet your axes. Well, I do like it. Having the, you can't really see them, but having the bare arms on most of these warriors is pretty interesting looking. It's just a matter of making them all cohesive at this point. And I don't know if I want to give one or two, like, great weapons. Just to show, like, the variety. Not sure, but I do need one more body. Or two. I think what I might do is just use a variation on... Instead of using the warrior bodies, I should just do a variation on, like, the minor bodies again. And just two of the same torsos. Two of the same torsos, but shaved down. Profusely. I am not sure. What must we do? Yeah, let's just use a variation on the 10. So we need one more duplicate body that I can thoroughly hack up. Make look vastly different. So which torso do I think would work? This one could be okay if you just hack out that big part of the beard. Shave down these two, maybe? Be quite a bit of modifying, but we could do it. Do that, sure. We are getting on with stuff. It's a slow burn, but we're doing it. We're actually making progress, which is lovely. It's not something you may see, but there is progress. There is a bit of progress, which is good. Yeah, we're going to do Total War soon as well. We've got some multiplayer to muck about with. Okay, so yeah, this should work. Put this guy back here. Let's get 2 more of these. And 2 bodies. Yeah, it could work. Cool. What do you think of doing meet and greets? I don't mind them. It just has to be like a very specific place and time, like scheduled. I've done, when I went to Montreal Comic Con, there was actually a few people who noticed me. Like, oh my god, Tobias! Which was cool. Pretty open for that stuff. It's no biggie. Ugh. When you feel like trash, do you push through the painting? Well, I only paint things when I feel like painting them, because I don't really... I haven't done army painting in so long. I just paint, like, individual things for practice, / for fun, / for the shelf. This is going to be the first army I've painted in a very long time. And it's like a 2,000 point ground up kind of full force immediately, so we'll see how that pans out. Ideally, you don't paint when you don't feel good, though, because it's supposed to be fun, right? So, like, I thought it was fun when I was doing all the individual stuff back in the day when I was painting armies. It was fine. I liked it. Excuse me. A 7-stream streak. Orion, listen, Orion needs to stay in his forest. That's all I gotta say. That mutant. Alright, let's do a Total War game. He's a bit of a freak. Let's do a Total War. Do, 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 do. Take it easy. You don't have to do anything. If it's a hobby, just do it when you can.
My favorite plastic crack addict.
That is me, sir. Hubert, hello, sir. You know, if it's a hobby, you should do it when you have fun, right? If it's not work. I mean, you don't have to do it. You know, I wouldn't try and push through anything personally, but I know people do. You know, you want to get that army painted, you want to get it on the tabletop and have everything done, and sometimes it's like, well, fuck, I don't want to base coat 500 things. I get it. I understand. Yeah, army painting is, quite a bit. Oh, is this you? It is quite a bit. Excuse me. I want to try something weird. Weird, so strange. Excuse me. Sure, let's try this. No, you're good, sir. You're good. Shit. Actually, we'll see how this goes. Excuse me. The lizard boys, the lizard men. Nasty. Disgusting lizard men. Tongue punch, hello, sir. Tired. All right. Let's get it done. Aye. Let's get it done then. Well, the unit's looking pretty good altogether. Wait.
I command the spirit of Grunyi! Dwarf warriors! Kazook! Iron drakes! Go! Fight! Slayers! Iron drakes! Kill orcs! Warrior of Grimnir! Malachi Makaisen! Very well! Nothing can stop us! Adu! Ready! That's up! Give them a smacking!
It's this thing, the quaddle.
Fast!
The quaddle!
Move now! Fire! Reload! Fire! Master Engineer! Kill 'em all! Shield bearers, hold! Move! Kazook! Down! Vengeance! Understood! Favored for Grimnir! They have wronged us! Engineer! Kazook! Oh! Kill the orc splitters! Fire! Reload! Fire! Kill them! Ah! Narrow bomber! Ah! Strike out! For Grimnir! Nothing can stop us! Iron drakes! Ah! Go! Down! Plow through! Move off! Iron drakes! Get to it! I'll do it! Anu! Vengeance! Shoot! Slayer! Kill Earths! Take them down! Slayers! I got it! Reach far! Reach fast! They have wronged us! Take to the air! Warrior on Grimnir! Kill them! Plow through! Go! Castle! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Remember character! It is a reckoning! Yes! Pump those dwarfen legs! Kill them! Have at them! Take aim! Axes out! Plow through! Like shadowless! Longbeards! Battle bomber! Range far! Range fast! Yes, Lord! Anu! Strike out! Now!
Well. Trollhammers are so dirty. Trollhammers with like a Malachi buff is so dirty. Yeah, GG's. It's a bit... multiplayer is a bit of a bitch, man. Honestly, multiplayer's a bit tough. The Lizardmen don't really have it too well against dwarves, but it's different for sure. The hominess of campaign is not present in the greasiness of multiplayer, unfortunately. It's just so greasy. No, you're good. Yeah, for sure. You should try more multiplayer, though, honestly. You might like it. Multiplayer is fun, but it's a bit of a different... It's a bit of a different experience, for sure. Should give it a try, though. Excuse me. Lizardmen are pretty okay in the dwarves. You got like the red-crested skinks. Like the flyers are pretty decent. They're all right. Just depends on the matchup. I don't think I've seen anyone run Saurus. Then again, why would you ever run Saurus against, like, dwarves? At least from what I've seen, but I could be wrong. Usually it's red-crested skinks. Those things are, like, pretty damn good in melee. I think they have, like, frenzy, armor piercing. They're just, like, blunt objects. I want to try some weird units. I want to try the bolt throwers. I've used every piece of artillery properly. Except the bolt throwers. This guy's lagging. Goblin hewers. Those are a bit different. The issue with the goblin hewer is finding the right unit to kind of have them walk into. Because the goblin hewers almost function like... They're like a low-range throwing axe, blasting charge, like goof unit. So if that's the case, if you could find like anything well to chop up with that ammunition, great, but I do want to try at least like bolt throwers. The tourney grounds. I think this is just like a terrible wooded area. Let's try something. Excuse me. I don't really have anything to stop, like, actual good shooting here. I don't know. Just try something. Fuck. Let's try a bolt thrower. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it does something. Good old bolt thrower. What are we shooting? Giselles? Does a bolt thrower outrange Giselles? There's no way, right? There is no chance in hell. I don't think so, but we could try. Skaven are one of the most unique factions, yeah. They're not ripped from, like, anything in particular. They need to be ripped from the earth and killed, but that's about it. That's the big thing. Alright. No. No. I wonder if he's gonna park here and then just shoot. That would make sense, to be honest. Oh. What's the range on these? 340.
Artillery ready! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! They have wronged us! For the ancestors! Iron Drakes! Slayers! Show us the target, Lord! Armed and ready! Yes, laddie! For the High King! Gyrocopter! I am strong! Slayers! By Valia's will! Gyrocopter! Runes of power! The clans unite! Select target! Iron Drakes! Slayers! Iron-willed! Fly! Defiant and unbowed! Gyrocopter!
That's the avalanche mortar, okay. Let's see what he has. Well, the avalanche mortar will die. The bolt throwers, it should die.
Master of runecraft! No faffing about! The rune's claw! Come on! Move now! Hello, through!
I don't know if he has any Giselles.
Anat! Vengeance! Give me vengeance! Runelord! I am ready! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Stark!
I want to see anything. Just damage. I want to see what it does. No, he's got the sharpshooters. Okay.
Move! Range fast! Take them down! Lord of Clan Margaret! Anu! Charge! On the way! Battle ready! Go! Nothing can stop us! Withdraw!
Fuck, there is the bolt thrower.
Can't move now! Move! Quickly now! Ready! Fine! All right! In short order! Nothing can
Like, what I should do is straight up dive the back line. I don't know. I just gotta go commit suicide. Ah, it's back.
Blow through! Move!
Let's just go in and take out the mortar.
Oh!
We're just gonna lose the game because of one unit. We have to just go.
Sir! Rage fire! Rage fast! Dwarf warriors! Gyrocopter! Slay them! Vengeance! Move! Charge! Rage fire! Rage fast! Go! Strike out! Go! Charge! Kazoot! Range fire! Range fast! Dive bomb! Yes, Lord! Now! Pick your targets well! Let the vengeance begin! Shoot the water! Yes! Drain the orcs! Find your targets! Defiant and unbowed! Kill urge! Go! Kazoo! Kazoo! Take him down! Foremost dwarven lads! Go! Dwarves, ready axes! Go! Go! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! This is a reckoning! This won't misfire! Where's your target? Gyrocopter! Strike out! Move now! Get there! We are relentless! Pour on the pool! It'll get done! Get moving! Take to the air! Move! Dark out! Get him! Take them down! Take him! For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pull out! Yes! Anu! Move now! Faster! Pursuit! Yes! Yes! Attack the orcs! Nothing can stop us! Fight! Pursuit! Kill Baron! All! Damn Grimmen! Slayers! For the Karas Anchor! Move it out! Gyrocopter! For the Karas Anchor! Rage fast! Get them! To the wizards! Master of Runecraft! Plow through! Iron Drakes! Plow through! Kill orcs! It is an order! Firing on fire! Yes! Shoot the wizards! Rage fire! Rage fast! Let the vengeance begin! Good Lord! Vengeance! Get moving! Iron Drakes! I am strong! Rage far, rage fast! Strike out! No! Get him! Kazook! We are relentless! We demand blood! Gyrocopter! Take to the air! That'll do! Pump those dwarfen legs! Ancestor gods! Now! These herbs aren't worthy! Strike out! Axes out, lads! Sir! Get moving! I will do it! Come on! Cashew! Charge! Drago! Drago! Fire on the ball! Let me get my tools! Armed and ready!
Well, we did it. Who's alive? To be fair, he only had like 2 units that were relevant against dwarves. Everything else was just kind of trash. To be fair. Like 2, yeah. Like the avalanche mortar, you probably want to go like, what? 2 sharpshooters, 2 Giselles with like a mortar maybe? Maybe 3 Giselles? I don't know. You need to jail, like... The avalanche mortar can basically 1v9 any game if it's not killed, especially on a map like that where there's no firing lines. Probably want to jail it with something good. Yeah. That map is kind of cheeks. That is not a lovely map. Norska, sure. Oh, they've got the dual Chimera. The dual Chimera bullshit, okay. Two engineers with 2 smoke bombs is a bit egregious. Like, yeah, it's a bit... Excuse me. That's, Norska, I believe. I don't really play orcs now. I wouldn't do it in this game, not anymore. Empire and orcs are, like, kind of behind me. They're a bit behind me. Well, I hope they don't have dual chimeras. Those things are dirty. The chimeras are so dirty. Oh, dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. After this, we'll go back to, you get old plastic scraping. You get old hobby work. See how this goes. Usually when you fight Norska, you get double Chimera, though. I think he's DC'd. I've never seen this. I think he's just DC'd. Never mind. Let us see what he is doing. No, I left. It just bugged out. Sometimes you've got bugs in this game where you just can't even, like, load in. You just DC. Someone DCs, the game is bugged. It doesn't want to start. Yeah, it could be anything. It could certainly be anything. Excuse me. Now I wonder if it's even going to work without having to, like, reload the game. 7 a.m. for me right now. 7 a.m. EST. Oh, we should at least do this in the meantime. Should also restart the game, maybe. I just wake up at like 5 a.m. That's just my current schedule. Wake up at 5 a.m. Exist. It's called being old and responsible. That's the number one thing. Being responsible. The older you get, the less time you got, son. The less time you got. You need to make the most out of your day. Where did this mochi here come from? All right. I go to bed anywhere from like probably 7 to 10. Yeah, 7 to 10. 6 to 10. Usually it's before 10 though, like much before 10. 6, 7, 6, 7. All right. Let's do one more and then we're done for now. 6, 7. Warriors of Chaos. Sure. This is just so elite. Like, do we need this? This is way too elite. Sure. No, these are warriors. This is like a every dwarf warrior unit I make or thunder unit is going to be themed around something. These are blacksmiths, so they're going to be... I'm giving them, like, the bear arms. Focuses. They're all converted from miners because I have the bear arm options, which make them look a little bit more smithy. Like, these are just... The arms are placeholders on the left, at least, but... They're meant to be like a little blacksmithing clan. So this is just a warrior regiment, is really what it is. All the candles are going to be shaved down, so like... That's one of their little heads without the candles. And then I can put the... Essentially what I'll be doing is chopping up the pickaxe arms. So these are all left-handed, just like the warrior arms. You chop them at the wrist... And then you can rotate... Well, technically you just want the weapon gone, so you'll chop the hand off, gone. And then you'll use Dwarf Warrior bits to kind of, like, create the hammers. And then just stick on the hand to the glove, and then paint it as a glove. Yeah. It's a bit of finagling, but, like, this is going to be the only smithing unit in the army. Everything I want to base around, like, trades. And these guys are pretty proud of their ability to, go to war without the most appropriate coverings, but, yeah, it's just supposed to look different. Man, that was a match that shouldn't have been dodged. And now it's Sword of Torgold, which is a dog shit map. Still do the same comp, though. Nowhere to be found? Yeah. Well, it's just flavor. It's just for fun. I think the number one thing I view the clans as is, like, if you've ever seen... Have you ever seen, Fuck, what's that movie? What's the one with, Will Ferrell? The Anchorman. You ever see The Anchorman? At the end of The Anchorman, when... when they've got all the different news stations that come together, but they're all themed around, like, what they cover. So, like, the historical channel's just a bunch of, like, bears and shit. And, like, people with, like, muskets and their ghosts. That's kind of how I like to view it sometimes. It's just, like, we're all doing the same thing, but we look vastly different depending on what we do. Yeah. Funny stuff. Banner holder with a canary. Well, you've got a goblin in a cage, which is their whole canary in a cage thing. Using a goblin. Where's it? This thing. There's the goblin in a cage that they use, and there's the rest of the cage. Funny bits. Funny. Milk was a bad idea. I love milk. I think milk's... It's not for everyone, but I usually get on pretty alright with it. Usually. Is this guy gonna be ready? Excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna regret not going to gyro bombers. The Yinlasins. Hey, you know what? The thing about the clans is that there's a few ones that they've named and ones that do show up in the books, but like there's so many clans that I'm just not even If I was to do like a specific hold, maybe you might want to model those in, but I'm just making it my own. And technically it's all relevant. It's all just kind of there. You just don't know it's there. That's the fun thing about Warhammer. You can still create your own shit and it's still somewhat canon because it's never been documented.
For the High King!
Let's do here.
Longbeards! Iron Drakes! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! We demand blood! For the ancestor gods! Satisfy the grudge!
Bit of a weird... this is stupid. Let's just start here. That's doing too much. Let's just go here.
Kasuk! Slayers! Ranging target! Preparing bombing run! Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Taking aim! Dwarf warriors! Cannon! For Grimnir! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin!
Is that all you've got? You must have more!
If you really think about it, Dead Space, it's Ray and Half-Life, False Stop and Alien Invasion with repair tools.
Yeah, that is what it is. You were not incorrect, that is. This guy takes his sweet time doing everything. Holy moly.
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! War machine, ready! Dwarf warriors! Zah! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Stalk! Vengeance! Understood, Lord! Range far! Range fast!
He's got Archaon in the bushes.
For the Callers Anchor! Right on it! Ready to strike! Move off! Charge! Warrior of Grimnir!
Shit.
Right, settle this! Right far! Right fast! Malachi Makaisen! Baron! Oh! It is a reckoning! Trucks away! On! Kazu! Killers! I command the spirit of Krungi! Slayers! Go! Vengeance! As soon as!
Is Archaon the strongest lore wise if he brings about the end times?
Ancestors!
This is all bad.
Plow through!
He's got too much surround. I can't really deal with this. It's too much surround.
Plow through!
It's way too much surround.
Kill them! Glorious! Strike out! Plow through!
This is simply too much.
Down! Vengeance! Move now! Ah! Move now! Go!
One unit of Slayers is not really going to
Nothing
make
could
it.
stop us. Withdraw!
This is doomed. That is a doomed game. Holy fucking surround. Holy, is that what, 4 Warhounds unit? 4 Hounds. I should have went 2 Copters and like 3 Slayers, to be honest. This is too jank. I can't stop that. 1 Slayer unit is not going to cover it. I can't protect 3 things. That was kind of stupid. Shit micro, but like, that was pretty stupid to me. Simply too much. Even, you don't really, well, bombers are good, but like the discs are super cancer. Those things don't die. Yeah, anyways. Sure. Might be better. Sure. Sure. Well, he does collect a shit ton of artifacts and then brings about the end times, but I don't know if he's the strongest. That I couldn't tell you. But he's got a fuck ton of chaos artifacts that definitely do put him above most. That I could not tell you. I'm sure if you scanned every tome, every article, every single thing, you'd be like, damn. Possible. Possible.
I command the spirit of Bruni. Fight!
It's very laggy.
War warriors! Kazoo! Find your targets! Vengeance! Down! Gyro bomber! Kazook! Iron drakes! Cannon! The next kill's ours! Cannon! Kill hooks! Yes!
It's so laggy.
Vengeance! Down!
It's just fucking frozen. The game is just frozen.
Kazook! Yes, Lord! Anu! Range far! Range fast! Yes! Yes! Nothing could stop us! Go!
It might fix itself, maybe.
Kasuk! Get moving! Right. Kellogg's! Nothing can stop us! On! Charge! As you command! Nothing can stop us! Anu!
I want to say that it's going to do something, but I don't know if it will.
Kellogg's! Move now! For Gringy!
Maybe. It sometimes sorts itself out. Like, here it goes. Kind of.
Move!
Kind of.
Go! Stop! No! Through! Why not? Fire! Reload! Fire! Rage far! Rage fast! Yeah! Rage far! Rage fast!
Yeah.
They have wronged us! This won't misfire! Strike out! Kill them all!
What'd you do?
Yep! Plow through! On the way! Kazoo! Strike out! How about them? Move! Take aim! I'll do it! Go! Charge! Attack!
Don't blame him.
Killers! Nothing can stop us! Right, settle this! Kazoo! Kazoo!
God, the thunderers. Ew.
Vengeance! Thunderers! Go!
So laggy. I'm gonna vote no. I'm gonna leave that one. That one's a bit unplayable. It's not really worth it. To win, I don't think he would have done that if the game was playing fine, but like, it's okay. What's with the connections? Look at this. Ooh. Is it me? Could it be me? Could it be something else? It is not pleasant to see. Corn, sure. No, it's not the stream, yeah. It could be the connection. I mean, it's usually something. It's okay. The multiplayer isn't really supported. Like, it's... What would you call it? Peer-to-peer? P2P? Player-to-player? So the connection's a bit grody sometimes. It just doesn't work out. It sometimes is not the bee's knees. It don't work. This looks pretty clean, though. There's no lag. All right, after this, we'll just get back to ye good old hobby. Ye good old hobbying for a bit. We gotta have lunch, and then we gotta head on to the main channel for today. Let us load in, sir. Let us begin. I don't really know how you deal with... Well, I guess you'd probably shoot Scarbrand to death, but, like, that guy's a bastard. Scarbrand is so hard to deal with his dwarves. Every time I think of taking shooting, it's just like, every time you take a shooting unit, the idea of them getting compromised is just absurd. Furies just melt your shit so fast. Furies give you the business. Oop. Scarbrand's a bit of a bum. The AoE rampage is just so bad. It's so bad to play with.
Vengeance calls.
Well, I hope he's got no Marauder Horseman.
Ulfswan!
A very anti-Khorne thing to do.
Hammerers! Let the vengeance begin! Kazook! Kazook! These herbs aren't worthy! Garagrim Iron Fist! For the ancestors! Slayers!
Yes, sir. Happy New Year.
For the ancestor gods! Battle ready! By Valea's will! For mountain and hall! These orcs are worthy! Dal! I keep my oaths! Be it ready! Descendant of Lord Ironhammer!
Well, he's got throwing axes. He's got one unit of Marauders with throwing axes, so we're just gonna get shot to death for a bit.
True king of air peaks! If you insist.
Maybe he's got multiple. Probably does.
Ready to fight!
Laggy game.
Zulrikas! Armed and ready! Vengeance calls! Get off your bolts, lads! Battle ready!
Maybe it is my connection. I don't know. I think if you don't have a name on Steam, it may be from oh, it's Karanak. Fuck. Oh my god, he's got 4 units of throwing axe Marauders. That's the usual.
Understood! Yes, yes! Hammerers! Dowie, attack! Killers! Plow through! Go! Go! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Longbeards! Go! Move now! Go! Engage! Obey me! Off we go! I'll wring your neck! Charge! Charge! Die, Earth! Move! Kazakan Kazakita! Fight! Hellman! Slayer Prince! True King! Down! Blow through! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Scarf! Yes! Off we go! Slanted! Rock out! Move now! Move to attack! Kazook! Axes out! I keep my oaths! Shield bearers, hold! Fulfill our oaths and die! Go through! Range fire! Range fast! They're doomed fast! Kazook! Ready to strike! Kazook! Vengeance! My oath calls! Hammer us! Strike out! Yes! Attack the eggs! Ready! Kill lurks! Move now! Dwarfs! Ready access! Very well! This instant! It is an order! Ready to fight! Oran! Garagrim Iron Fist! Move! Doom shall come! Vengeance! Kazook! Yes! Drown them! The Gorm way, this! Get away from these... We demand blood! Slayers! Move now! Axes at the ready! As Doom
Lagging.
demands! Pump those
It's a bit of a, you know what, to be fair, this is like European time. This isn't my time. This is too early for like NA players.
That's the point!
Look at that.
Kill us! Nothing can stop us! Hammer us! Move! Move now! We demand blood! Vengeance! Faster! Charge! Move! Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast! Kazook! The runes are cast! Go! Going attack! War of vengeance! Hammerers! Move off! Kazook! Vengeance! Die! Shifting! God! Going now! Attack! Blow through! I will have vengeance! Advance! Without delay! Going quickly! Yes! Yes! Slayers! Veterans! With haste! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Whoa! Quick march! Advance! Runesmith! Move! Come on! Without delay! They're doomed fast! Longbeards! Yes! Vengeance! On my way! Belagar! Move off! On! Yes! Kazook! Get away from these Slayers! Moving out! They have wronged us! I go! Kill orcs! Pump those dwarven legs! Pump those dwarven legs!
Laggy, brother.
Move now! Be it ready! Move! Come on!
Well, we're already fucking 5 minutes into this, so we may as well try and finish it and then not play again.
Pump those dwarven legs! Move! Range far, range fast! Kazook! Yes! Move now! Kill orcs! Nothing will stop me! Strike out! Now! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Going quickly! Kazook! To battle! God! With haste! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! Dargrim Iron Fist! Go! Charge! God! Nothing can stop us! Moving out! A shortcut! Killers! Move now! Go! Hammer us! Charge! Killers!
Lag City.
Come on! Shield bearers! Ho! Oh, Swan! Moving! Charge!
Super Lag City.
Longbeards! Nothing can stop us! I approve! Plow through! Plow through! Bring the urge down! Vengeance! Going now! Slayers! Go vengeance! Slay them! Strike out! Armed and ready!
I've seen the trailer, yeah. This is EU time. This is like, I think it's EU and Asia, I believe, for like time zones. Like, this is just so laggy. This guy's probably overseas somewhere. We're just not close. We're just not close in terms of connection. That's basically it.
Longbeards! No! No! Hammer us! Have at them! We demand blood! Slayers! Dargrim Iron Fist! Vengeance calls! Slayers! Vengeance! Scarf! Attack! Kazukan Kazukita! Strike out! Slayers!
This was not meant to
Down! Yes!
I mean, I could leave. It's one. We did win the game. There's no way this guy can win if he actually tries to fight. It's just game over, but... yeah. It is what it is at this point. I'm not really sure what else to do. It's just that I could leave. I probably should leave. It's just a waste of time.
True king!
We're going to be here for about 13 more minutes, plus lag, probably 20 minutes.
Fight! Attack the earth! A worthy foe for my axes! Kazu!
Good God, it's a hard watch. It's very laggy. There's nothing to do here.
Iron Hammer! Warmourner! A slayer's choice!
Well, I'll say this. We do win, but it's not worth the time. The balance of power is not... There is 0% chance he can come back from that. He's out of ammo, he has nothing. The balance of power is like 80-20. We're gonna sit there for 20 minutes. It's not worth it. 20 minutes to get a win or to have like it be drawn out because he's not walking into me. Yeah, not worth it. All right. Well, good enough. Let's do... should be this. Alrighty. What must we do? What must we do? I think it's genuinely just time zones. Like, there's no North American people are on at this time playing Total War. That's really what it is. I think the Chaos guy was probably an A, but... yeah. Other than that, not much. Certainly not much. Look, all the games are laggy, though, outside of one of them. All right. I need to clean up some more shit, so let's do this guy. Gotta scrape down this dude's helmet. Chop, chop the helmet away. Let's go. Lovely. Okay. We need to remove all of this debris. I sold most of my 40k, but I do have like 2 boxes of Votan that I'm going to try and maybe start this year. But the number one thing is Old World. That's my love. Warhammer Fantasy. But I am doing 40k. I used to do a lot more 40k. Infinitely amounts, or infinitely more than what we currently do. I'll say that much. Tons and tons of stuff. I think everyone, to a degree, likes 40k, but maybe doesn't play it. But something about it they enjoy. Considering it is, like, the most popular game. Okay. Issue with Warhammer is there's just so much of it. And once you keep seeing it, you're like, oh man, this isn't good. But then you have to restrain yourself. You have to resist the urge to buy something you'll never build. Put it back. Resist the urge. Do not buy. Unless you're someone who gets shit done. You know, if I could go back to my youth and do 1 box at a time, oh man. The shit you would have done. That'd be awesome. These days it's like, yeah, let's buy a few boxes. Christmas bundle. Yo, yo, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good in morning. It's still pretty early here. Which is lovely. It's a Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday, but it's certainly a Friday. Okay, so...
Is that all you've got? You must have more.
Mochi kiss.
Oh, shit. Hey, Disloyal. Look at that. Mochi Kiss, indeed. Disloyal, thank you so much, man, for the, fucking $10. Thank you, sir. Mochi, listen, Mochi will be feasting with that money. We will order a pizza, and he'll eat the pizza delivery man. So it's a win-win. We both get food. Yeah, Disloyal, thank you, sir. Mochi's due for a cleaning. It has been a long winter for the baby. He is a gangly, stinky mess. So he's going to need some cleaning. Thank you, sir. A baby. Shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to ask Ivana to make the emotes. I've got an image of Mochi that I want to turn into a stalking emote. Yeah, that's weird. Weird Mochi. And, I forgot to ask her. Fuck. Yeah. It's like the half Mochi face, just red and gangly. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I mean, he is a national icon after all. Everyone loves the baby Mochi. Alrighty. Gotta figure out what to do with the fronts of these helmets, because technically there wasn't supposed to be... You're not really supposed to cut these away. They're meant to be, handles and things, but... we can figure something out, I'm sure. Some sandpaper. Smooth everything out. I was going to give this whole unit just a bunch of visors, and the visors would be up. So they'd kind of cover the front of the helmet, but I can maybe do some sort of, like, patterns or something. Green stuff. Some milliput. Cool. Thank God I'm only working on a 2K list, because this is going to be a bit grueling. Converting everything is a pain we forcefully put ourselves through. But it is cool. We do want our minis to be what we want them to be. It's an interesting look, though. It's a clan warrior, but it's meant to be a miner. Like, it's meant to have candles and things, but it looks cool. Let's see now. A little nub on the top of his head I can't do much with, but... well, not yet, at least. Let's see if we can put a mask on his forehead. Let's do this one. See what it looks like. It certainly looks much, 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 much better with the mask. That's pretty dope looking. And then some other stuff, probably, at the end of it all. Shield. The joys of converting. I feel like I should even make a visor. Just use the visor that I create, and then I can mold it, and then make a bunch that are, like, a little bit more in unison. I get up around, yeah, 4:35 roughly. (4:30 to 5). It's looking good. Where is the torso? No, I just get up naturally. I don't use alarms. I've got a body clock. I sometimes get up twice a night, but I'm usually properly up around like 5. Body clock be damned. I've been doing it. Ever since I fucked up my back, my schedule's been a bit earlier, I should say. During the event, it was pretty good. My time was usually up around like 7 to 8, roughly. I'd go to bed a bit later. Okay, so we should probably start chopping off the arms that we need for the conversions, which means we have to chop. I do like this, damn. You just gotta give them you gotta clean it up properly. I'll probably give these guys some sort of like leather aprons or leather padding on the armor above like the chainmail, but I like the different faces. Because I'm so used to having like dwarf warriors and shit, but these are the minor bodies, but they're just with candles. That's the difference. Same thing, but with candles. Look good. See what this looks like. It's not the right way. He's a bit of a chaos mutant, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it looks good. If it was the right way. Cool. Also a shield. What do I want to do for shields? Because I want to make all of them look similar. What am I going to do with the shield? Ooh. If I could have this, I think there's about 2 of the same designs. 2 of the same designs. Excuse me, shit. For shields. So I think it was that one and then this one. It's the same inner design, but there's a rune that's different. I do want to at least have all of their shields kind of be the same, so I'd have to modify them, but I do want to keep the anvil. Or maybe I just keep all of this, but I shave the runes down and then putty it over. And that's kind of like their heraldry. At least for the sake of this family, this clan. They've got the same shields. Which do I want to use? I don't think I want to shave down... Shaving down these shields is complete CBT. It is so awful. I think I might do this. I think this one looks big enough. Well, the issue is making it super smooth is the problem. Essentially making it look like there's nothing there. If I had it my way, which I might just do it, I would shave down the entire emblem, and then I would basically putty in a completely different thing on each one. But they would all be the same, but like a different design, essentially. Just how many clan warriors are you even going to make? You don't have to have that many of them, but I do want to make it at least somewhat interesting for the heraldries. Did you really? That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm contemplating it, though, for sure. I'm just very particular. I need to have it, like, perfect. I do like it, though. Well, I think for now, I'm just going to start cutting off some of the arms, and I can start posing the arms at least. So let's get some arms going. It is worth it, though, for sure. If you want something unique, you know, you can sit there, you can whittle. You could do that. You could shave down every arm off of a shield. You could shave down emblems. You could shave down beards. For the sake of this unit, I've been shaving down helmets, which take a while. They take like 20 minutes each. Okay, let's at least get the arms on. So that's one. So where are the minor arms? Oh, I could use a different pose. We could actually use this. It's the same pose. Go. So we want... Technically, I could probably just cut them off the sprue, which might be better. One... One. These clippers for converting are so damn good. I'd even wager you don't even need these to like clip things off sprues, but for the sake of converting, it's like just butter. Such a clean cut. So that's good. How many do we need? 1, 2. He's done. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. So 4. I need 2 more. The banner. Oh, this one. Good. And let's do the banner, actually. Let's cut the banner arm off. There we go. All right, the banner arm. There we go. All right, so now that we have all the arms, all the bare arms, whoops. These are all the muscled arms, so we have to clean them up. And then within the unit, I can place them, and then I have to chop off the hands of, like, hand weapons, and then replace the heads of those weapons, but keep the shaft of, like, the weapon. Whatever you'd call that, I suppose. Destroying. We're reworking. We are not destroying, we are creating. Well, technically, to create, one must destroy, I suppose, sometimes. Yeah. With the right hand, that could be pretty cool, though.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Vampy, thank you, buddy, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, what we would do here is we'd have to, like, hack off the axe head, put a hammer, and then we could have the hand itself basically be used. And then put this here. Still a lot of work, but, like, the vision is there for sure. Exactly what I need. Oh yeah, that'll do. The Blacksmithing Clan. Name to be decided. Well, I've got a bunch. Predominantly dwarves, for sure. That's just been my longest standing love. Everyone's got interests here and there, though. It's not like you're going to be stuck with one army forever. We all end up liking a bunch of stuff within Warhammer. That's usually the case. I just don't think I'd want to commit to so many different things all at the same time right now. Technically, I could use the hands of these. Still playing them. Oh yeah, well, I've been doing the same with dwarves, yeah, since 7th. Absolutely. It's just also like you sometimes feel the urge to say like, hey, I like the Empire, or hey, I like greenskins. There's a lot of there's a lot of things that can sway you, even just slightly. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe you just love one thing. The Wounded Orc. That is I have a few of those in a bin. That bit is legendary. That's an insane bit to even have in a box. Why do you have a wounded orc with a fucking arrow sticking out of his chest for Empire archers? It's so well done. You know, technically you could do like an animosity diorama, like an animosity unit filler. Which I sold my animosity orcs. I had all of the web orders, all of the limited edition stuff. Yeah, that was a pretty big army. Now, blue tack is just for gauging how things look. That's it. It's just conceptualization. You just say, hey, I like the look of this, or hey, I don't, so you just kind of change it around. The goal is to create things you like to look at, and I don't want to glue them yet. I want to create them first, and then if I like the look of them, I will proceed with how I want them to look. That. Hmm. What I could do is just do this. And then do this. It's kind of a little like blacksmith hammer thing. Whatever with it. I don't know. Shave it down. These are all usable. Yeah. It's just aesthetic changes. That's it. They use the rules of like what they're meant to be, but it's just a visual change. That's really just it. Most people who do the hobby kind of just create their own minis. It's fun. No, you want your own little personal flair. This for now. I like the look of it. As long as they represent to some degree what you're trying to, they call them proxies, what they're trying to proxy. In this case, it's not a proxy. This is like a one-to-one. It's just a dwarf warrior. It just looks different. You know, sometimes you'll want to make, let's say you want to play Empire, but you want to make them look like orcs. You do probably want to make at least a conscious effort to say, you know, if I create an orc to use the rules of Empire, they probably should have like similar weapons or look a certain way to kind of represent that on the tabletop. Like a handgunner for an orc should maybe have like some sort of bow or maybe even a handgun, pilfered handgun. You know, if it's state troops with like swords or halberds or something, you maybe want to make them as like orcs with melee weapons just to represent that. A lot of it is just visual flair. You know, it's a very visual hobby. You want to look at what you what you make and what you enjoy seeing, so yeah. For sure. I think we're good. I think I can actually put away all these sprues. I think I can clean up all the bodies, clean up the arms, and then I've got a pretty good basis to work from for the rest of the unit. Cool. Space, hello, sir. Good morning. Yeah, this shit can take a long time. It really is just your imagination. Whatever you can cook up and say, that's cool, I like that. That's your thing. And it's personal to you. No. So that's fun. Okay, so I need to clean up all the arms. And the torsos. Yeah, this torso's still fucked. think what I might do is actually try one more Total War game before I get to this. It is time for crunch time. Time to get some serious work done. Also, this blade's pretty bad. The one big thing with the new Warhammer minis that are coming out is that they're not very modular. A lot of them are kind of monopose, where you tend to just build them as is, and, you know, if you really want to go all out and make them look different, it's a little bit more of a hassle, but you can certainly still do it. Not that these minis were ever too modular to begin with, it's just rotating a ball socket. But it's fun to rotate the socket, why not? It's different. You know, the arms are all kind of tacked into place. Hey. Yo, good morning, good morning. Let's do the Total War game right now, actually. Then I can clean up this, and then we can do a little bit more before we have to go.
Since the League MMO might come next year, what do you want to see in the game and what should it look like in your opinion?
It'll look like... I want it to look like WoW, because it's the only thing I've played, MMO-wise. I don't know, man. Whatever WoW was toting for a bit, I liked, but I can't really say anything else in terms of what it should look like. It'll allow people to kind of have origins in, like, different cities and different factions. Classes, I've got no fucking clue. I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of, like, standard fantasy things, like, oh, it's a hunter. It's a warrior. I don't know. Something like that. Because I don't know shit about it. I don't know anything about the MMO. I know literally nothing. I am not told a single thing about the MMO. They're for good or bad. Yeah, I'm not sure, sir. I'm sure it will please everyone. That's what Riot does. Riot pleases everyone. It may take a long time to kind of get you with what you want, but they'll get you. Like they've got the Gooners on lockdown. All right. Can we get a game that isn't permalagged? That is the question. Or is my early wokage the bane of every game? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're lucky. Oh, it's this guy. We're not lucky. Let's pray he doesn't pick Wood Elves, because we might leave. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, that guy is not a gamer. That guy will spend 15 minutes walking around in circles while you don't play the game. We do not want to sit there and spend 20 minutes chasing stock units who don't engage for that long. It's not worth it. No siree. Well, there's a few. It just depends on the player and depends on the comp. Some people want to waste time, some people don't. It just depends on what you do. It's a strategy game. Everything's up in the air. It's like a strategy game in the worst scenario for strategy, which is not playing domination. Domination... Technically, domination is how this game should be played, to a degree. Like, it forces you to play the game on objectives. You can't really sit around and pussyfoot. Yeah, it depends. Let's do this for now. I remember the good old days of, land battles against most Wood Elf players, and they would only just sit, like, max range, stock units, and they wouldn't even, like, engage with you for 20 minutes. And you just kind of have to sit there and waste time. Not everyone did that, but, like, there was a few. Just depends on the player. Skaven. kind of want to try bolt throwers. Funsies. Well, I hope they do something. Or maybe just get completely shit on. Well, certain people have playstyles that don't really... They're not fun to fight. Like, it's a style you can play, but it isn't interactive in the slightest. Like, if you're gonna sit there and shoot people with, like, stocked Wood Elf units and just, like, encircle dwarves for 20 minutes, it's not really a game. You don't want to... It's just boring. It's not worth playing. Like, some people just run into you, and that's what I prefer. Not always, but, you know, you're supposed to have a bit of strategy, but, like, some people don't. Some people don't really want to play for, like, 10, 15 minutes. Just depends on what you do, sir. What you do and what you enjoy. Ow, fuck. Maybe. Well, that's probably a pipe dream for, like, the later bout of the game, if it takes off, which I'm sure it will. There's no reason a League of Legends MMO doesn't take off and become, like, one of the biggest things. Especially if they make it free, which would be fucking insane. But you have to have, like, paid content somewhere, obviously. Who knows? I have no idea. Like, I'm not really holding my breath because it's going to be so long until it comes out, but it will be cool when it does, for sure.
We have scores to settle! Bring death on them! For the ancestor gods! For the ancestors! Miners! Kill the oath sweaters! For the Karazanko! The Darby are ready! For the ancestor gods!
I wonder if do the bolt throwers even have range? Oh, they do.
Kill orcs! Slayers! Let us bleed for the clan! Miners! Slayers! Artillery ready! War of vengeance!
I'm leaving the bolt throwers. No, I'm leaving them. Fuck that. I'm running everything in. If they get them with, like, wolf rats or something, that's fine, but I'm leaving them. Just gotta get in. They're there to be distraction carnifexes. Maybe they're good. I don't know. I usually don't run them.
Yes, yes!
In this case, you know what? I actually will leave them. Or, sorry. Does he have... Warplug. Oh, he's got the avalanche mortar.
Ready to serve!
I do actually want to pull back here.
Nothing can stop us!
Sure, we could pull back.
Go! That'll do! Kazuka Kazaki Ha!
The avalanche mortar just, like, murders my whole army, unfortunately.
Aye, as you command! Get him! Aye! Vengeance! Will do! Vengeance! Move now! Gosh!
Wow, bolt throwers are fucking doing it. Holy moly.
Miners! Anu! Now! Kazook! By Grimnir I order thee! The next kill is ours!
The avalanche mortar has to die.
Get moving!
Here we go in now.
Understood, Lord. Attack the Urks! Move! Strike out! Kill Urks! Go! Hey! Shoot! Sir! Most of the throng! Charge! The runes glow! Slayers! Strike out! Pick your targets well! Shoot the wizards! War of vengeance! Stop!
Yeah, they're not really doing much.
Axes out!
Yeah, they're not really doing anything.
Fulfill our oaths and die! Miners! Yes!
Well, the bolt throwers
Enough!
had a decent
This
idea.
won't misfire! Slayers! Reach fast! Reach fast! Hey! Pick your targets well! Attack! Dull! Vengeance! Strike out! Miners! Vengeance! Dull! Right! Slayers! Artillery ready! We demand blood! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Vengeance! Forward! Attack the earth! For the ancestors! Kazook! Dwarf! Ready axes! Kill them! Fight! Vengeance! Move! Will do! Stock! For Grimnir! Yes, Lord! Move! Go! I got it! Yes! Vengeance! Mark out! Select target! The next kill is ours! Fire! Fight! Yes! Kasukan Kazikita! Fire on the foe! For the Karazankor! Will do! No need to go!
No shit, his lord didn't die.
The clans
That was like,
unite!
man, that would have been great.
Nothing can
That
stop
would have been,
us!
that would have been good.
Axes out, lads! Move now! It is a reckoning!
That would have been great. His lord
Shoot
died.
the wizards! We will have vengeance! Aye?
So depressing. His leadership would have been so fucked if it did.
The rune's claw! Move! We are relentless! For the High King! Anu! Charge! Withdraw! Victory will be
Awful.
ours! Fight! Vengeance! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! And Scarf! Stark! The clans unite! Reach fast! Reach fast! Gather! Aye, as you command! Aye! Kazook! Go! Get him! Guts! For the High King! Move now! Plow through! Attack the Urks! Aye! Lord of Vengeance! Sir! Dowie, attack! Ready to serve! And Kazoo! Killers! Red Dot! Plow through! Oh. Kazoo! This won't misfire!
Well, he's completely out of
This is a
ammo.
reckoning!
No, he's not. He's got ratlings.
Now! Strike out! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Nothing can stop them! Vengeance! The tower is ready! Whoa! For the ancestors!
I actually think the bolt throwers did really good.
To me!
I actually think they did amazing. This is like, it's not like this is a terrible matchup for dwarves, but like, all things considered, I think it was pretty well played. This is a dreadful matchup for dwarves, probably the worst in the game.
For the Karazhan.
All things considered.
Kill them! Go!
I almost sniped out his lord. Maybe if I was a little bit faster, it could have been good, but...
Pump those dwarven legs! Attack the arch! Slayers! Pain! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Move now! Hit your target's will! Come together, lads! Attack! Honored! Down! Kill them! Down! Yes! Axes out, lads! For mountain and hall!
Wow. The mortars, the problem with the mortars is their units are so... They're so spread. Like, the mortar is just... You can't... This is hard to deal with, for sure.
Satisfy the grudge!
All things considered, though, I think it was a good fucking game. Actually a good game.
Lord!
Like, genuinely, I played well. Actually. I think I could have played it slightly better.
Vengeance!
We'll see, though. I don't know. If they run out of all their ammo, this could be good. The Bugmans will be healing, right? Oh, they've got regen. Yeah.
Shield-bearers, ho! The Grimnir! Charge! Move now! Move now! No!
They've got 2 more volleys.
Ah! Kill Urks!
I am silver shielded on everyone, so... If they run out of ammo, maybe I could win. Unironically, maybe, if they run out of ammo. Is silver shielded high armor? I mean, that's pretty nuts.
Most of the throng! The clans unite!
Oh, halberd stormvermin. It's very balanced.
We're the ancestors! We have scores to settle! Kasuk! Rock out! Victory will be ours! Nothing can stop us! Ready! Oh, Norse Dwarf and leg! Plow through! The clans unite! Plow through! Our far undimmed! Ready to strike! For the ancestor gods! Kill Urks! Move! Rage far! Rage fast! Ready to serve! Down! The clans unite!
Silver shielded. Okay.
Take 'em down! Bring out the axes! Yes! Move now! Move! This is a reckoning! Shoot, lads! Kill the all-splitters! For the ancestor gods! Charge! Attack! We are a light place! Hey! Off we go! We will have vengeance! Pump those dwarven legs! Move now! Yes, then! Kill them!
Oh, he's got a whole unit of death runners. Okay.
Let the
Okay.
vengeance begin! Axes out, lads! Aye!
Skaven are so cheesy. This shit is so cheesy. Perma spamming like units. Like Skaven are good, man. Skaven are really good against dwarves.
Shoot those wattocks!
These are awful.
Kill orcs! It is a reckoning! Aye, as ye command! Our fire undimmed! Shoot the wazzocks! Vengeance! Kill orcs!
How many summons do you get for free? Like 4?
For Grimnir!
Like how many summons do you actually get of full units that are like 600 gold? Probably more. Stormvermin are fucking expensive. You get 3? That's so broken.
Lord!
That's so broken.
For the ancestors!
That is awful.
Aye! Strike out! They have wronged us! Go!
It's a bit awful. It's a bit awful.
Rage far, rage fast!
Yeah, this is over. You know what? I'll say this though. Actually well played. I think if I don't know, if I played a slightly more defensive game, I want to see the bolt throwers again. The bolt throwers feel like legit useful things. This guy can summon fucking storm vermin.
For the Karaz Anchor!
I wonder how expensive that would be though. If only I killed him.
The clans
Fuck.
unite! For the ancestors!
Close fucking game. Damn, very close game.
For the Karaz Anchor! Ah!
It's not even hitting me. The bullets aren't even hitting me. What's going on?
Wrong.
They're not even... I think they're going over my head. They're actually doing no damage. Are they just whiffing? Yeah, those do like 3 damage.
I speak my lord's will!
I don't know.
Get moving! Go! Blow through! Charge! Strike
Bastard.
out! Range far! Range fast!
I like how they all just routed doing nothing. Wait. He miscasted and blew up. He overcasted his lord and blew up. Oh, that's a very Skaven thing to do. Oh, no wonder everyone routed. No shit, everyone. Okay then. That's a very Skaven thing to do. Sure, I respect it. I didn't even realize.
Lord!
Well, I will be sitting here.
War of vengeance!
Fucking slaves!
Slay the oath breakers! It is an order! Kazoo! Attack! Obey me! Kill them! Move to attack! Scoff! It is a reckoning! That'll do! Yes! Kazoo! For the Karaz Anchor! Move! Ready to strike! Fight! Aye! Axes out! It is an order! Attack the orcs! By Grimnir I order thee! vengeance! I am the ranking lord, ready to strike! Victory will be ours! A worthy order! Fight! Go!
Fuck, he routed. The Thane's gonna have to hold it down, I guess. We'll see.
Attack the axe! Scuff! Attack! Kill them! Axes out!
Good lord. Don't think it's gonna be a win. Fucking close game though, holy shit.
On the way! Ready to strike!
Yeah.
The clans unite!
The bolt throwers are so interesting. I want to try them again. I mean, this map was very good for them, so, like, it was nice, but...
Move to attack! It is in order! Bring them! Let's settle some grudges!
Fight to the last breath. It's very doomed, but...
Axes out! Attack the axe! Ready to strike! Obey me! Scuff! Kill! Move to attack!
I mean, if he gets some, like, yeah, negative 50 armor.
Kill them! Ready to strike! That'll do! Fight!
Wow.
Bring them!
I mean, honestly, he's not broken yet. He's not broken yet. He is the 1v9.
Gazook!
I just can't get to the point. He's wavering.
Go!
Fuck.
Shield bearers, ho! Pump those dwarfen legs! Go! Aye! It is an order! Move to attack!
That, I mean, that is... Okay. All right, to be fair, he did win. He did win. Damn near close game, though, to be honest. If this is what's left of the army, I mean, shit.
The ancestors watch!
Maybe he could bring it back, though. Honestly, maybe. But there's 20 seconds left.
For the ancestors! Obey me!
Skaven really don't do any damage. They're not landing a single blow. Yeah, he did win. He did win that one, for sure. Fucking close game, though. Holy smokes, the Thane. The bolt throwers did really, 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 really good. I gotta try those again. Let's do one more. That was fun. Even if we get fucked up, I mean, the Skaven matchup is tough. That is a tough game. You can only hope to, maybe get something kind of close to Skaven, but they usually give you the business. But maybe, again, the bolt throwers, man, if you could ever get those things. Yes, sir. Is another semi-productive day of scraping plastic and one more game of Total War. This guy again. I don't want to fight Skaven again, though. Oh, my... Okay, maybe not Skaven again, though. Maybe a different army. The CBT is too real for that one. If you could ever... You know what you'd do against Skaven if you could make it work? If you could ever kind of, like, box against the Skaven, and you could have your backfield completely covered, but you can also outrange Giselles. Hang on. Just curious. Because you don't want cannons. I don't think cannons are worth it at all. Where are the Skaven? So Giselles are 900... No, it's not them. 1,000 for Giselles. 275. This, I think, was 270. Oh, 340. Hold on. That's good. That's really good. So maybe, you know what? If we end up fighting Skaven again, maybe doing like a big box, a big chaff box. Because you have to have a big box. Like, there's no way you can take the Skaven on without numbers. Maybe having a single gyrocopter sit in your backline is like a Brim. Because the Brims can pretty much take out, like, 90% of their army alone. Maybe bank on the Engineer with, like, Flash Bomb, restock, and then have, like, a Lord with a shit Thane. I think you could do it. Maybe. I'd even wager, like, 3 bolt throwers. I don't know. Probably not 3. Interesting idea, though. If you could ever make it work properly. Hmm. Okay, sure. All right, last game. And then we've got a bit more rambling, plastic scraping, and then we're pretty much done for today. Although it's only 9 a.m. I guess I do want to go for maybe like an hour more, but we have to do a few things. See how this goes. Ideally well. I don't like fighting, Warriors of Chaos are so weird because, like, they almost always threaten you to take a cannon. I feel like is their problem. They have the hell cannon, but it's not actually good against dwarves, but if they take it and you don't take a cannon, you're just kind of fucked. I don't know, just not really a fan of it. Not a fan of the hell cannon. We are not a fan of the hell cannon. Pray they don't take the hell cannon. This is a hell cannon map.
I keep my oaths. Kilux! Hammerus! True king of air peaks! Tazook! Bring him down! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! For the ancestors! Slayers!
The cannon's just dead. It's just here to stop a hell cannon. If they have one, great. If not, alright.
Slayers!
See how it goes.
Dragon Slayer! Ready to fight! Longbeards! Slay them! Oh, yes! I will have vengeance!
You did not go a hell cannon. Sure.
For our forefathers!
2 discs. No hell cannon. Oh, chosen.
Get him! Kill Lux! Right!
3 units of chosen. Okay, so yeah, we're down about 2 units.
Yes, Lord! Charge! And
We're down a couple of units.
go! Right fast! Right fast! Ja! Kill Lux! Iron Hammer! Slayers! For the Kala's Encore! God! Understood! Dragon Slayer! Castle! Vengeance!
It's just gonna win.
Vengeance! Castle! Killers! Slayers! Take them down! Go for
He's just
it!
griefing them, okay, sure.
Wyvern Whacker! On the way! Bark out!
I guess he really didn't like the cannon.
Out! Vengeance calls! Without delay! Shield bearers ho! Attack the Orcs! Wolves! Ready axes! Axes out! Hammer us! Plow through! Moving out! Gone quickly! With haste! Roar on! Very well! That'll do! Awesome! Move! Move now! It is an order! Dragon Slayer! Okie dokie! Strike out! Aye, as you command! Aye!
Well, we knew the
Strike
cannon would
out!
get fucked.
Kill orcs! Ready to strike! For vengeance! All right! Armed and ready! Slayers! Go! Flow through! War of vengeance! Down! Yes! Flow through!
I don't even know where the cannons are. Come back here.
Through! Slayers! Belagar Ironhammer! For the High King! Dragon Slayer! If you insist. And Biggs! It is a reckoning! Ha! We demand blood! Wow! Through! Kazukan Kazukita! Draken Drengi! For the Karasanko!
Wait, these Chosen aren't even armor piercing. Wait, what? Chosen aren't armor piercing? Oh, they're hand, weapon, and shield. Okay, so they just lose.
Longbeards!
Yeah, they're just not winning.
Veterans!
But he didn't bring any AP. Why didn't he bring AP?
Dragon Slayer! Battle ready!
What? It probably should have brought AP. Okay, then. Let's do one more. It was like, where are the Chosen? What are they doing? Chosen did nothing. Yeah, the Chosen literally did nothing. And it makes it even worse with, like, Oath and Steel, because that's going to give me, what, like 20 to 30 armor? And there's no armor piercing? Yeah, it's okay. Let's do one more. A Wyvern Wanker. That's what he does. He whacks the Wyverns. After this, we're done Total War for the day. No more, alas, no more. He's just a dragon slayer. Goes around, killed a dragon. That's now his title. He's a generic character. He's not like a named anything. He's a no-name slayer who is very mighty. Very, very mighty. Okay, this should be quick. This map is insanely abrupt. It's just in each other's faces immediately. After this, we're done. Skaven. Really. It's a shit map, but, like, I want to try what we thought would maybe work. I wonder if going Malachi... How expensive is Malachi? Like, dirt shit cheap. 14? It's a bit expensive. I have no rangers. Let's try this. Let's try this. I didn't know about this channel. Well, we've been here for a few years, but there is one. We're usually on in the morning just doing this as a morning thing. I think for the sake of this channel, I'll probably be streaming on it every other day. I don't know if I can make it like a daily thing because we have variety. And this technically is kind of like a variety thing, so probably every other day. I'd like to think that I could do a full day on Sunday because we have a full day of variety on Saturday, but Yeah, this channel is certainly like a secondary thing, but it's great. Both. It depends. Because like typically if you're gonna paint, like as an example, once this is all cleaned up, usually I'll paint the shields separately and then just glue them on after. So it's easier to kind of get everything, but just depends on who you are. Alright, after this we're done.
Miners!
Let's see.
I'm ready! Barracks ready! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Fulfill our oaths and die! Slayers! The clans unite! War of vengeance! The clans unite! For the colors and core! The Derby are ready! War of vengeance! Slay them! Thane! The clans unite! Slayer! Warrior of Grimnir! Ready! Kazuk!
Okay.
The rules call! This is a reckoning! Mackayson! Yes! God! The ship may have sunk.
Okay, well, this is not really a Skaven matchup. It's... I was hoping for some meta units, but okay. There are no meta units in this army at all. He's got warp fire throwers, which can be problematic, actually. Maybe, but...
Nothing can stop us!
Okay, one of these guys. Oh, he's got sharpshooters. But no, he's got some stuff, actually. He's got some stuff. Never mind. He has got some business, actually. This could be... Technically, this could be decent. I don't know. How good are warp fire throwers? That's what we're gonna see.
Fire on the foe! Get them! This won't miss fire! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Oh, we'll see. You know what? We'll see. This guy is... Yeah, okay, sure.
Bow through! Miners! Come on! Yes! Shoot!
Damn, warp fire throwers. You shit on me here. Damn.
For the High King! Yes! Engineer! Move now!
The warp fire throwers are doing work, though.
Vengeance!
As they probably should, to be fair. A bit of a weird build, but sure.
Off we go!
Could probably work.
Strike out! Pain! Castle! Yes! Vengeance! Understood! Move now! Gyrocopter! Go! Remember character! Plow through! Kill them! Slay the oath breakers! Miners! Take aim! Right on! Slayer! Go! Slayers! Got! For the Caradan Corps! These Urks are unworthy! Jump! Cashew! I'll get him! Slayers! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Plow through! Pick your targets well! Kazuk! Down! Move now! Take him! The next kill is ours! Ready to strike! Kill the oath splitters! Slayers! Vengeance! Attack the orcs! Warrior of Grimnir! Move! Vengeance! Go! Aye, as you command! Charge! A worthy order! Let me at him! Move now! Range far! Range fast! And fire! Miners! How about them? Get moving! Nothing can stop us! You guys! This won't miss fire! Aye! Go! Shoot the wazards! We are relentless! Gods! For the ancestor gods! Attack the axe! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Deadeye will get him! Throw! Throw! Kazook! Get him! Take him down! Dodge! Move! Kill! Yes! Yes! The next kill is ours! Hey! Go! Go! Move! No! Take your targets well! Attack the orcs! Range fast! Slayers! The Kaiser! Strike out! Satisfy the grudge! Charge! Vengeance! Right, settle it! Go! Turn on! Anu! Move! Attack the earth! Slayer! We are relentless! Will do! Get him! For the High King! Zah! Fire on the foe! Right! Scarf! Charge! Shoot the wizards! Charge! Pick your targets well! Get moving! Move off! Forward! Be it ready! Move! Kill orcs! Slayers! Yes, Lord! Moving out! Full steam ahead! Yeah! Move now! Take glory! Our fire undimmed! Move now! Strike out! Yes! Preparing bombing run! At your command! Shoot the wizards! Kill them all! Are we ready? Hey! On it! Vengeance! Get to it! Fly! Go! Hope I don't regret this! Anu! Ready to serve! Get them! Move off! Gyrocopter! Plow through! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Dowie, attack! The clans unite! Axes out, lads! Get them! Strike out! Range far! Range fast!
Technically, I don't think it was a terrible build. It was just odd.
More of vengeance!
Considering Skaven almost.
Moving out! Aye, as you command! Aye! Kill orcs! Attack! I'm not!
I think he should have been shooting the bolt throwers.
Stop!
I think he disrespected the bolt throwers so much, he thought they wouldn't do anything, and they actually carried the game.
Gyrocopter! Now!
I think that's exactly what happened. Like, the bolt throwers have so much value. Look at the value of these. Oh, they did nothing. Okay, this one did good. This one didn't pay for itself, but, like, they were skewering all the warpfire teams. Like, they literally killed all of the warpfires. And they were chevroned warpfires. What the fuck? Strange build, but it almost did something. Not bad. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Do not shame them. You're not wrong, sir. Hope you're well. Killing entities. I guess you're right, because it is damage dealt. But the bolt throwers were pretty much sicked on all the warp fires the entire game. think if he had the Giselles shoot them, maybe it could have been a win, but yeah. The usual. Let's do this for a little bit longer. Maybe one day CA will do something with multiplayer. That'd be cool. I feel like for the sake of 40K Total War, there's going to be an emphasis on multiplayer to a degree. It doesn't really make sense not to make multiplayer like a big thing for a game like 40K. I have not done head-to-head campaign, no. Campaign, the last time I played a really, really big campaign was, I think, in Total War 2. I played for 24 hours straight, and then I think that was kind of it. I've just never gone back to it. It'd be interesting, though, but it's very, campaign is such a long haul, and for me and kind of how I do things and the time I have, I don't really have that much time for a campaign. Like a 20-minute in-and-out multiplayer game, the longest being 20 minutes. That's usually pretty good for me. But campaigns are definitely, they're definitely a bit of a commitment, for sure. A massive commitment. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that does make sense, because why the fuck would you want to sit there fighting AI? The more the merrier, though, for sure. Like, if you're going to play a campaign, you probably want a lot of people playing with you. But it is a commitment, and I just... The only time I have for Warhammer is on this channel. And first and foremost, I'd rather just work on my army. And then do Total War between it, so... Campaign's a bit of a hard pill to swallow. I got a watch repair headset for Christmas. I'm using it for painting now. That's pretty cool. A repair headset. People do that. People have, you know, magnifying tools for miniature painting. You could certainly do that. There's nothing wrong with it. People use it. It's like, I know it's there, but other people might not. And they look at it. But you know it's there. No, yeah, there's things you can put on your head. We're talking like headsets and shit and like monocles. Magnifying like tools. Oh yeah, for sure. You know what? Whatever helps you hobby, it is for fun. It is to be enjoyed, so whatever works for you, man, that's good. There's no rhyme or reason to anything you have to do as long as you you enjoy it and it works. That's the big thing. Yeah, you're good. Go for it, man. Post away, sir. Hobby stuff, post away. I've thought about it, but I can't do it. My eyes aren't there yet, but they might be one day. Considering we paint maybe once a year, although in this case, if I can get this army done, oh, we will paint quite a bit. We will paint quite a bit. But even that's a ways away, though. You could look like Malachi Makaisen with his viewing tools. Mr. Makaisen. Well, it looks fine for now until I go back in and sand everything. So let's put that in. And now I should probably work on the next body. Let's do this one. Sure. It is the long haul of 2026. I'm assuming some of you have made preparations for this year. You've got your New Year's resolution hobby goals. What might those be? Finish an army? Paint a single unit? Get rid of my pile of shame? That would be a good one. Favorite unit, Thunderers have been mine. I haven't painted any units yet. I've been test painting stuff. Back in the day, it was Dwarf Warriors. Way back when, I'd say Dwarf Warriors, because you could just kind of go hog wild. Most of this army is going to be Thunderers. Technically, I don't have any elite infantry in this army. So probably Warriors or Thunderers, yeah. I think is the goal here. The army just isn't... It isn't very elite. Not very Gromrel heavy. Eventually, once I can finish more stuff, though, I do want to at least have a unit of everything. In a perfect world, I would have, like, Slayer Host, Expeditionary Force, Royal Clan. That's a lot of work. And a lot of money. It'd be cool, though. Just kind of roll with every army of your choosing. Like, today I want to shoot the shit out of you. The next day I just want to kill you with hammers. Next day I want to run you down with a bunch of naked slayers. Like, yeah, it's a few different playstyles. Why not? Slayers being probably the worst. Probably the worst army / worst thing to build as a force. But unfortunately, the old world here isn't nearly as popular as it is in the UK, where all of the historical blokes are. So we get what we get. Maybe you'll find some people doing old world. The local Games Workshop certainly does not host too many GW, well, old world things, I should say. Not like they used to. It's like if you want to find a 40k game, you're set. Age of Sigmar, you're set. Old world, you'll be shopping around. Lovely. Well, it's coming along. I don't really know what to do with the front of this guy's helmet yet. Probably shave down the ancestor face, maybe? It's a bit of a weird looking thing. It's different. Lovely. What do we do with this? What do we do with this helmet? Looks a bit too fancy. I want to shave off the ancestor face for sure. Although it looks interesting. It doesn't look terrible. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Hmm. If I shave it down, I can use it as a nub for, like, the mask. Which is kind of on par with what we're doing here, so sure. Hmm. James, yo. Quinn playing closer. Yo, 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 yo. I think what I will do... I'll hold on to it for now. Actually, I am going to have to cut this away because I have another one of the exact same sculpt that I'm going to work with, so I think it would make sense. Let's do it. Be bold. Be bold and clean up. go. I just have to reshape everything and make it more rounded. Let's see here. Mask. Okay. Looking pretty all right. The hardest thing to do is see something through to the end. Ugh. The middle stage of anything is always like the ick. You're like, man, this don't look good. And then you keep to it, and it's like, ooh, that could be pretty all right. Or you just completely fuck it up. You need a bit of faith. Beastman Nurgle. Beastman Nurgle Giant? Is that me? I showered this year. Calm down. I indeed did shower this year. I think I took too much off. Need some faith. Well, it's been about 2 days. Filthy. Average Warhammer fan. Stereotype. Hmm. I think I need to be even more bold with this helmet. Let's do it. Be bold. Be as bold as you can. Sand this down a little bit. Well, it's certainly different. Probably green stuff back like the big ridge. Make it look a bit more straight instead of it being curved. Simple stuff. It's a little bit crooked, but, you know, when you clean things up sometimes from nothing, it's going to be a bit bent. It's looking pretty good, though. It's different. Still pretty... That's actually really off-centered, come to think of it. It's, like, totally crooked. But... there's nothing putty can't fix. There ain't nothing some ingenuity can't figure out. Let's see this. Yeah, still a bit. Cool. Now I gotta clean up the brow. Thorax brow. One could say his iron brow. That's a lovely dwarf. Thank you, sir. Just getting there. There's an interesting box on GW's website that went for pre-order. It's a Sisters of Battle army set. What do you mean? Oh, it's the metal minis. Really? Well, I mean, you are going to get more made to orders. You're 100% going to get more made to orders. What I want the most for made to order is like the Thanes. The metal runesmiths, which I have them, but it is not an ugly dwarf. How dare you? Well, considering he used to look like that, with even more candles on his head, and now he looks like that, it's kind of a glow up a little bit. Looks more like a warrior, as he should, not a miner. To think that most of the old range for... Well, Sisters of Battle have always been metal. Until probably, what, 6-7 years ago, maybe? Can't remember when they had the resurgence, but... yeah, that was strictly a metal army. Cool. Six, 7. Okay, that wasn't the intention, but calm down. Alright. So if we want to put the mask... I still think I'd have to finish this, like, big middle section off with, like, putty, because it's just straight up not straight. And it would look like a pretty cool helmet. It would look fancy. Fancy enough. I'm going to have to see how I want to do the visors in this unit. I do want this unit unique, and I want them all to have visors, but it'll certainly be a matter of how can I even make the visors look unique? That is the level of illness that we're working with here. I sculpt a visor, and then just, like, mold it, and then cast it, like, with green stuff. Like a push mold. What is the level of bullshit we are working with? Well, you know, everyone makes their own minis special to them. It's just this clan of warriors is going to be quite the hassle. I do like it, though. I've got the aesthetic down, certainly different from everything else I might work on. Bare arms with visors and hammers. That's kind of the signifier. Those three things are meant to be... What's going on here? Yeah, visor's looking up. Looks good. Then we could probably take our body of some kind. That. Still gotta shave down the beard and the chisel. That chisel's gotta go. That thing shouldn't be there. But the gist of it is a unique dwarf warrior. Fuck, even shoulder pads. I wonder what shoulder pads would look like here. Although it may look a bit too brutish. A bit too fancy. Because you could put the long beard, you could shave down a bunch of long beard shoulder pads and put them on dwarf warriors and they'd look pretty good. Okay, so let's just say this is the shield for now. Oh. Stay on the damn base. I mean, that does look pretty unique. Yeah, I like it. If it was all cleaned up, of course, and then you have, like, the hammer arm. Good God. I think once they're all painted up and you can see that there's, like, a lot more skin showing on these guys than, like, the typical warrior, they'll look much better. But I really do like the silhouette. It's just, even with, like, the chainmail, I'd probably want to do some sort of, like, putty work for leather. Almost like they're wearing a leather apron. Yeah, that could be dope. Once everything's cleaned up, though. Oop. Oh. The cloth? This thing? You talking about this? Ow. Doing some paint jobs for hammers. Peak gate guard. Oh, this is just a wristband. It's just meant to collect plastic debris, because it's a bit porous. It just helps in collecting the crap. It's like, look. Could be a bit bigger, but... Okay. The Peak Gate Guard. What about the Everguard? If you want the cream of the crop, do the Everguard. The Everguard being Thorgrim's, like, personal bodyguard. Those, you don't fuck with those guys. They fought to the last in the end times. Oh. Okay, so if we want to be bold and convert, we need to chop this beard. Holy fuck, the War of Vengeance Part 2. Well, Part 4. No! Sacrilegious. Absolutely sacrilegious defilement. The ancestors are rolling over in their tombs. Defilement. Again, when you want to create, you must destroy. Good question. It's in the end times. It's in Thanquil, I think, was the... Was it Thanquil that had the Everguard in it? That is a good question. I would look them up. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember. They absolutely decimate Queek's Storm Vermin. His personal Storm Vermin. And then Thorgrim, like, straight up chokes out Queek, so... There may even have been an image of them. I think there might have been an image of them, because, like, in the End Times books, they did have, They did have, oh, there is an image, but it's just, like, generic hammers, yeah. Yeah, don't fuck with the Everguard. Probably the cream of the crop of, like, any dwarf ever, anywhere. Like, that is the highest honor, to be, like, the High King's personal bodyguard. There is no higher honor. For a ye old dwarf. Well, every king's got his retinue. It's just, if you're the High King, you've got, like, the retinue. You've got, like, the guys. Yeah. I want to find a High Elf player today in Total War. I might do a few more games. And I want to bring some hammers against High Elves. And have them not get sky-cuttered or shot to death. That'd be lovely. But you do know how elves can be. Well, not necessarily. I mean, typically in dwarf matchups, they're just going to throw rangers and flying units and lions at you, chariots. Like, Sisters of Avalorn are your biggest... Sisters and bolt throwers, I think, are like the two things that they might bring that can give you a problem, or just like a bunch of shit massed archers. Yeah, it just depends. I don't know. Maybe taking a runesmith with the hammers and just giving them, like, rune of negation for, like, 40% physical resist. Maybe jailing them with, like, a rune lord. Swordmasters. If you want to go blow for blow, it'd be hammers against swordmasters of Hoeth. White lions will get trumped by hammers, but white lions will beat longbeards. So longbeards are like your mid-tier infantry. White lions are their mid-tier infantry, but the white lions are so much better. White lions have, like, martial prowess, so they gain melee attack and melee defense in combat, whereas longbeards don't have anything like that. Like, they've got spell resist, which doesn't matter. So white lions will usually beat longbeards, like always. But they're around the same caliber of infantry. So, like, if you know that your front lines are going to lose, what do? You shoot them, or you hit them with something harder. Yeah, it's just blow for blow, like, unit on unit. Nothing can beat white lions outside of hammers. In terms of, like, the basic infantry. Maybe giant slayers, but that's such a waste. Yeah, who knows? It's a strategy game after all. You're meant to be strategical in how you do things. Well, I wouldn't even say that. I would say hammers want to... Technically, they can fight anything. Well, infantry on foot, we'll say. Because they're just going to smash through chaff. Like, they'll destroy chaff completely. Chaff won't even have a chance. They'll still do damage, but, you know, if they're going to collapse on your lines and they've got, like, Chosen, it's like, well... Or Swordmasters, it's like, yeah, throw in the hammers. Send in the hammerers. So whatever you do, don't get charged or don't get monstered. Yeah. What I want to try is more bolt throwers. I ran bolt throwers against Skaven, and I'm like, whoa, these things are pretty good. They're way better than cannons, because they're cheaper. And the range is ample, it's fine. The longest thing in the Skaven army is a Giselle, but it gets outrange. And it's 8 models, yeah. It's pretty dirty. You get 2 times the models. And here, let's do Total War Game. And they actually fucking hurt. Like, the bolt throwers hurt, man. I remember in Total War 2 they were trash, and so in Total War 3 I never really bothered with them too much, but I do think they're actually pretty good. Maybe even against high elves to, like, threaten a bolt thrower. Blow for blow, bolt thrower, I don't know. Cannons are great, but half the models, they're better at shooting static pieces, not things that are moving. As much as I love artillery and handguns and all that stuff, they're just... It's such a compromisable tool in multiplayer that, like, you have to spend so much money to keep them alive. I don't even think taking Thunderers is even relevant anymore. Grudge Rakers are way too good. And, if you need AP, just go Trollhammers, because Trollhammers now have, way better range than Thunderers. That, I don't think exists. You could play against beginners. Slayer Pirates are probably good, but I just don't play them. Fast, armor-piercing, unbreakable. Probably a pretty decent skirmish unit, if you can just get all their ammunition out. I never really use them, though, I can't tell you. Anytime you've got ammo, it's always the long haul. If you're expending your ammo, you're doing something, like, well. If your Slayer Pirates die before they're even getting shots off, it's like, you kind of lose the point of them. Yeah. I've seen them used a lot in multiplayer, though. People do like Slayer Pirates, but I don't really like... My favorite skirmishing unit is certainly Gyros, which I think are better than Pirates, but, you know, in terms of them staying alive, like, Pirates are going to stay alive a lot longer, depending on the matchup. Alright, let's try Bolt Throwers. Let's see if I can make the Bolt Thrower work. Let's do this for now until we get a game. Yeah, gyros are... Well, they're good, but they're compromisable, man. The gyro bombers are so dirty. The clatter guns on them are just fucking awesome. But we're in a game. Like, they're really... Dude, if you want to delete a character, well, technically... Yeah, hang on here. I want to meet this guy in the middle. But I don't want to get flame cannoned. But I do want to meet him in the middle. No, they do win games for me. I've actually stopped using them, to be honest. Because I want to go try more... I want to try, like, elite infantry. Like, character spamming is kind of shit. Like, I could get 2 units instead of a runesmith, which can be game-changing, but then you maybe don't buff the hammerers, and the hammerers just get fucking completely whipped. I'm gonna try that, sure. I mean, strategy games are so all over the place. It's like, whatever you think might be working can be great for that game, but like next it's just not. Well, they're really good for hammerers. When you've got your best melee infantry outside of like Doomseekers in combat, and you've got like stand your ground with the Runesmith leadership buff, and you're giving them like, let's say, I don't know, Rune of Negation, like it's dirty. Like those things will absolutely destroy units. Yeah. Rune of Speed. The combo that I was thinking of, I'm like, what if you take Grombrindle and you do Rune of Speed on like hammers, and then you smoke bomb. You smoke bomb what they're killing. How dead are they? It's negative 24 melee defense with like a buff of what? 20 melee attack or some shit? As hammerers? Wholly dead. Wholly dead. But it's just, you know, on paper. When are hammerers going to get that perfect fight that you want them in? It's like, maybe one day. It's all in your head until it happens. Cloudy, thank you, sir. You too, man. I appreciate it. It is Friday, and we will be leaving soon, but it's good.
I keep my oaths.
Let's just start here. Let's do it here.
Ready to serve. We fire on your command. Fulfill our oaths and die. Slayers, let the vengeance begin. War of vengeance. For the Karazanko. They have wronged us. Dwarf warriors. It is a reckoning. Kill hooks! Delagar Ironhammer! Hammerers! Dragon Slayer! Cannon! Armed and ready! Powder charged! It is a reckoning! Anu! Ready! Yes, yes! Zulrikal! Fight! Now! Move now! Go! Vengeance! These Urks are unworthy! For the Karas Angkor! Kazuka! Kazakita! Stop! Go! Oran! We demand blood! Charge!
Ooh. This cannon's gonna get. He's got 3 hounds.
Battle ready! Plow through! Very well! Put those dwarven lads! Deadeye'll get them! This won't miss fire! Slay them! Strike out! The clans unite! Take them down! Slayers! Charge! Rage fast! Zah! Faster! Go! Killers! Fight! Cannon! True King! Move! Ah! Move! Get moving! It is a reckoning. Ready to strike! Nothing can stop us! We are relentless! Shoot the wizards! Cannon! The next kill is ours! Ready to fight! Going now! Go! Kazook! Dal! Dal! By the ancestor gods! Charge! Longbeard! Nothing can stop us! If you insist. The runes are cast! Move now! On! Killers! Kazook! Serpent Slayer! Alea's blessing on us. Understood. I suppose. Fire on the foe! Got! Fulfill our oaths and die! Plow through! Drain them! Yes, yes! War of vengeance! Move now! No! Kill Orcs! Dragon Slayer!
I'm like, what is the runesmith doing?
Making moves!
You're going, brother.
Drain! Worm Hacker! Yes! Understood, Lord! Blow through! Draken Drengi! Ricochet! Bring home! On the way! Attack! Drain them! Slay or be slayed! Iron Drakes! Wyvern Whacker! Yes, yes! Drain them! Dowie, attack! Get him! For the ancestors! Slayers! Score! Range fire! Range fast! Score! For the Catasan Corps! We are relentless! Oh, more dwarf on legs! Serpent Slayer! If you insist! Strike out! Attack!
Misclick, whoops.
Iron Drakes! Slayers! Move now! Vengeance calls! Crack their giggles! Very well! To the forge! I suppose! Vengeance! Axes out! Have at them! Eight beat! Iron Drakes! Runes of spellbreaking! That's him! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Exactly it! Hey! The correct Tatrin! Got! Ha! Die! Advance! Belagar! Drain the herbs! Amaryllis! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range fast! Attack! Slayers! Move! Go! Kazoon! Range fast! It is a reckoning! Longbeards! Armed and ready! For the High King! Move to attack! Scar! Kazook! Ironhammer! For vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Make them! Amaryllis! Take your targets well! Worm Hacker! Off we go! Rage fire! Rage fast! Come on! Go! Move! True King! For Grimnir! Shoot the wizards! Move! Put those dwarven legs! Battle ready! Move now! Yes! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Die! Belagar! Ironhammer! I approve! Kazukan, Kazakit, ha!
Good lord.
I keep my oaths. Understood. Ready. Die.
Nobody broke. The only thing that broke was the cannon.
True king of air.
That got, like, absolutely murdered.
On. Blow through. Take them down. Very well. I suppose. God. Now. Draken Drengi. Slay or be slayed. Now'll stop me. Understood. Going quickly. The clans unite. For the Canners Anchor. Hammerers. Off we go. Quick march. These earths unworthy. He'll bear it home.
Well, we do win the game. It's just a matter of I don't think he wants to play the next 12 minutes. Which I could just go hobby. I mean, I can hobby. He's probably... I'm not moving. You know I'm not moving. So, yeah, he's just going to try and waste 12 minutes, I think. Fair enough. First hobby of the year. Well, we did win. This guy's... Is he coming back, or is he just AFK?
Vengeance calls. Move now!
Do we sit here for 11 minutes and ego the win, or do we just move on and give him the satisfaction of losing but winning? I'm not sure.
War of vengeance.
The hammers did work. The hammers absolutely threw the fuck down.
We demand blood!
Just wait it out. Wait it out. Yeah. Well, thank God. You know what? Thank God for Conquest. Just hobby. I suppose so. All right. Well, let's just sit here and do nothing. Fair enough. I guess that's what dwarf players do. I mean, he did lose fair and square. I don't know why you'd waste time. Like, it was totally a fine game. There wasn't, like, cheesing or anything. It was totally fine. Oh, well. Wait 12 minutes for a win. I mean, come on, man. Look at this. Come on. You know what I mean?
Ready to fight.
Very strange, I guess. No, this game is frustrating, but, like, not everyone has to be that way, you know? There's no reason to be that way. Here are your miniatures army. That's true. They're alive. That's what everyone thinks when they work on their army. It's like, oh my god, they're breathing. I gave them life. Look at them now. The sons of the mountain. Well, we're out of the game in about 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, we win. And then we can queue up again and preferably not find that guy, but it is what it is. I think he just went AFK as well, so we're both kind of chilling. You said, nope. You're going to wait 8 minutes for the win. All right, fair enough. Man, the good old days of Total War having voice chat, or not voice chat, sorry. The good old days of Total War 2 having, like, typing chat in multiplayer was so toxic. Holy shit. Those were the times. Well, we've got 6 more minutes of doing fuck all nothing. Lovely. I don't know why you would do that though. Again, it was a fair game. There wasn't cheesing, there was nothing. I guess it's just being a... I guess it's being just a bit of a sore loser. Like, it was well fought. Nothing was out of the ordinary. No, I'm chilling. I'm not losing my mind. I'm fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think he left the game. The Hammerers did good, though. The Hammerers did pretty good. Well, they didn't fight anyone. They didn't fight anyone above their pay grade. I'll say that. They were swinging on, like, bear men. Like Marauders and Chaos Warriors with great weapons. They will swing above both of those and win, always. Makes it even worse when you've got the buffs. When you've got melee defense. The Stomping Grounds. Oh, you know what? You know what I was doing before that I really liked? Was the flame cannon. It was the flame cannon. Let's not do a bomber. I should do one bomber. Capture point land battles. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the biggest things, for sure. I agree. Well, that's why multiplayer is kind of the way it is. You just hope to find people who want to just run it down. It's total war, not total snore. Good old total snore. It's all a mental game. I mean, the person can feel good for beating you, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's a fake, it's a public ladder where it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Like, it straight up does not matter.
For the Karazhan Corps! Flame cannon! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! These Urks aren't worthy! We demand blood for the ancestor gods! Flame cannon! Chazuk! Yes, laddie! Gyro bomber! Cannon! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Ranging target! Chazuk! Vengeance! Thunderers! Show us the target, Lord!
Well, it is a very flawed system. Yeah. Total War multiplayer is, like, inherently flawed. Like, the domination and conquest modes are great. Like, this is a flawed thing. But not everyone's gonna be that way, right? People will fight. I'm not moving. I'm just gonna sit here, so...
It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors!
You're joking.
Yes!
2 Dreadquakes. I feel like I fought this guy before with the exact same build. Literally the same build. This is kind of a terrible deployment, I'm not gonna lie. It was a slight... Oh, fuck.
More of vengeance! Understood! Right-o! Go! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! We fire on your command! Move off! Our fire undimmed! Fire on the Urks! Charge! Move now! Fulfill our oaths and die! Rage fast! Strike out! Warrior of Grimnir! Gyro bomber! Yes! And engineer! Kill Urks! Shield bearers, halt! Gyro bomber! The next kill is ours! Kazakit, ha! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! Cannon! All dead, I'll get it! Anu! Anat! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! The Kaiser! Favored of Grimnir! Yes! Kill them! Cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Right-o! Shield bearers, hold! Moving out! Shoot! I'm guild approved! Kill Urks! Plow through! Go! Plow through! Range far! Range fast! Plow through! For the Carrier's Anchor! Oh, those dwarf legs! I'll get my tools! Take it! The clans unite! Shiloh bomber! Obey me! Aye! Fire! Fires! Move! Fight! Yes! Kazuk! Stock! I'm ready! Hope I don't regret this! Will do.
The angle is bad.
Malachi Mackayson! Nothing can stop us! Aye! For the Carrier's Encore! Stock! Forward! Hagensport! As soon as! Charge! We are relentless! This won't miss fire! I command the spirit of Bruni! No! Understood! Anad! Put those dwarven legs! Charge! Cannon! Dart! Thunderers! The clans unite! Range far! Range fast! Dwarf warriors! Attack the arms! Move! Yes! Plow through! Dwarf warriors! Move to attack! Mackayson! Warrior Ogrimnia! Axes out! This won't miss fire! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! The next kill is ours! Glorious! Let me at 'em! War of vengeance! Sure! Fight! Boom! Iron Drakes! Berserk! Range far! Range fast! Plow through! I'll do it! Vengeance! Missiles ready! Malachi Mackayson! Strike out! Ah! Score! No need to guard! Take glory! Pump those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Fire! Slayer! Come on! Pursuit! Strike out! Pull out! Pump those dwarven legs! Yes, Lord! That's an order! Crack some heads! Kazukan Kazikita! War machine ready! Zah! Shiloh bomber! Kazuk! Anu! Vengeance! Move off! The next kill is ours! Mackayson! Dive bomb! Go! The ruse glow! On it!
Well, I mean, that's a lot of money. Yeah. There's a lot of money in the back line. It's just not going to happen. The whole front line's just chaff. If you probably went, like, a shit ton of, like, other infantry, you just do a surround. Alright, let's do one more. That was dwarves against chaos dwarves, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one more and then we're done. This is the final game, and then we've got a bit more scraping, and then we're gonna go. Beryl, hello, sir. A little bit more cleanup. Some decent progress, at least, on stuff. I'm basically done conceptualizing the unit in terms of, like, what bits I want for the warriors, but it's a matter of now just cleaning them all up, gluing them, and then I've got a unit of warriors that's, like, all converted. Vampire counts. Okay. I want to do what I did before, which was just play only melee against vampire counts and pray that we could fuck them. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That is the goal of this game. Let us try and only play melee against vampire counts. See how it goes. It's just so expensive. This is so expensive. Sure. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try and clean the entire army. So I'm doing things in phases, and that way it gives me time to figure out what I want to do before I just completely butcher something I've worked on for a few months. I'm gonna try and basically clean up the entire army and finish it all at the same time. Miners with blasting charges. I would say a Drake unit's better in this instance. Blasting charge miners are fine, but, like, what are they worth against a unit of zombies? Like, they're worth nothing. The blasting charges you throw are worth more than the unit you're hitting. Like, they're that shit. Zombies are that useless. If he's got cav, if he has monsters, the blasting charges just die. This is gonna be a brawl.
Vengeance calls! Counterers! Satisfy the grudge! Fulfill our oaths and die! Kazoo! Slayers! Belagar Ironhammer! Yes! I! Dog! Hammerers! Slayers! Oathsworn! Killers! Hammerers! For the Karazhan Corps! Slayers! Zulrikan! Slayers! Yes, yes!
Well, people don't take Mortis engines, do they? I guess we'll see. Oh, he's got Manfred. We're gonna lose some units to the breath attacks for sure. This is gonna, like, rip through. Probably a hammer unit.
Kazukan Kazukita!
Can maybe move them.
I keep my oaths. I suppose. Ironhammer! Very well. Slayers! Ready! Understood! Powderers! Kill them! For vengeance! Move! Strike out! Move now! Descendant of Lord! Pump those dwarfen legs! There! Obey me! I approve! Yes! Score! Move now! Dwarf warriors! We are relentless! True king of air beings! On my way, as doom demands! Slayers! Takes a prince! Send them all! I'll cut them down! War of vengeance! Alea's blessing on us! Son of Ongrim! Slayers! Battle ready! For the ancestors! Faster! Kazu! Going now! Vengeance awaits! Do the weights! Thoran! Warmourner! They're doomed first! Understood, Lord! Stop! Vengeance!
Those are blood knights, fuck.
Nothing can stop us! Down! Yes! To the ford! Vengeance! Withdraw!
Oh, they broke.
Hey! Move to attack! They have wronged us! Move to attack! Bring them! Nay, Gavin! Slayer Prince! Kazoot! I will have vengeance! Move now! Oh, Swan! I'll wring your neck! These herbs aren't worthy! The runes are cast! Shifting! This instant! Make way! Askaras! Zulrikan! Armed and ready! Yes! Vengeance! And Longbeards! Ready to fight! Vengeance calls! To battle! Battle! Dummy attack! Garagrim Iron Fist! Gazul Gand Baras! Slayer coming through! If you insist! Son of Ongrim! Move! A shortcut! Kazakan Kazakit Ha! I bear the spirit of gathering! Slayers! Got the fools! Attack the earth! No! That'll do! Pump those dwarven legs! Plow through! Vengeance! Slayers! Battle ready! Go! Seeking revenge! Attack! Kill them! Very well! Armed and ready! Kill them! Blow up all banners! For the High King! Garagrim Iron Fist! Slayers! Kill them! Rune of smiting upon them!
I don't think the hammer has lost a single model. God. To be fair, they're zombies, but...
Yes, yes!
Yeah.
Plow through! Warhammer! Ready to fight! For the ancestor gods! Bring on!
There's just not enough, like... The hammer is, well, okay, they were just beating up zombies, but there wasn't any infantry again that could even, like, hit above that. Look at the kills. Bro, look at the hammer kills. Holy shit. That'll do it. Good God. I mean, they're just killing zombies, but yeah. Like, these 3 units alone basically killed everyone. Yeah, they didn't really do anything. Damage dealt, 26,000, 30,000. Yeah, they killed the zombies. The dreaded zombies that just... They're useless. They don't do anything. Alright. Should we do one more Total War game or go hobby? Maybe one more game? I'm not sure. It's usually an addiction. It feels good to do both. It does feel good to do both. One more. Okay, we'll see what the matchup is. If it's fun, maybe. If not, we'll just finish with this because I gotta head out soon. Same guy. It's good to take a break. Although we should be hobbying. We should be hobbying. We should be hobbying. Honor 1 Soulstorm. You know what? It's a good mix of both. I don't blame you, but it's a good mix of both. You should be trying to get this shit done because the hobbying takes the longest. Although it's fun, it's great. But you can really get, you know, sidetracked and then, you can get a little bit sidetracked for sure. Vampire Coast? It's kind of a boring matchup, actually. There's a little bit of a boring matchup. I think it's the same 3 people who are playing. Oh, it's a different person. Okay. Who's this? Different person? It's a good map, too, actually. Sure. Just do the hobby. Well, this could be fun. What if it's Nurgle? What if it's something different? Well, not really what we want. Abort. I'm gonna play it. Fuck it. I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it. You never know. It could be the most riveting thing ever. Ever. You never know. Okay, the goal here is to somehow repair... It's to somehow keep the flame cannon alive. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but, like, we can try. Keep the flame cannon alive. If it's doable, maybe it's a win. Maybe. I don't really have any good AP. There's like, no, well, I don't have anything that like actually punches in this army. And if he has any flying units, we just lose. And if he has like a Waystalker, we just lose. It's more of like a well-rounded army, but I don't have like single target strong shooting. Steam... Brims are... Okay, well, technically most things in the Wood Elf army is, like, pretty squishy. Brims usually do fine. I mean, Steams do more damage, though, for sure. Fuck, I could do a Gyro Bomber. And if I squeeze out one more rune... Go Gatekeepers. You do... Sure. So that's a little bit more shooting. Sure. I mean, who knows? Abort? Wood Elves are not fun. I've seen a few Wood Elf players, though, who actively surround you and do shit, but, like, they play the game, they don't kind of just sit back. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I should do... Who knows? I don't know how this is going to go. You never do when you queue up. You just hope for the best and you pray it works out, right? Well, here we go. Final game. Win or lose. I want to see the flame cannon do something. It's such a jank map, because, like, you know where I should put the flame cannon? You know what sounds crazy, where the flame cannon should go? It should go on the right. Not here. I should put it here. And then have, like, a big arc. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have Malachi. Well, maybe not. It does need to shoot. There's no reason I wouldn't start here. Well, I don't know if we're going to be in a game. I think he DC'd. Which is kind of lame, because I actually did want to play this one out, but I don't know. Maybe he'll connect. Even if it is a Wood Elf player. But maybe he'll connect. We do wish to play the game. Oh, he did. Okay, so how disturbing is this going to be? He's got an elite army. Let's do that. Let's do this.
Barracks ready! Defiant and unbowed! The clans unite! Yes! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! No! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazhan Corps! Axes out, lads! Runes of power! Jacks away! For the ancestor gods! Flame cannon!
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yes! Gyrocopter! Gyro bomber! It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! Gyrocopter! Move! For the king! Kazoo! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! It'll get done! Move now!
Oh my god.
Far undimmed!
We might be getting disease. Is that like its basic shot? Surely that's an ability, no?
Fight!
Is that a basic shot?
We don't miss!
Is that an ability? I can't tell. I can't heal the thing.
Aye!
Good
Understood,
Christ.
Lord. Dwarf warriors!
I don't know if we're...
Yes,
oh, he's got Waystalkers. Okay, so the Flame Cannon is gone. We can't play the game. The Flame Cannon is dreadfully dead. There's no way to play. If he's got Waystalkers, you can't do anything against it. It's just gone. He'll just shoot everything, and I can't really counterplay it, but it is what it is.
Slayers! Kasuk! Nothing can stop us!
That's very unfortunate.
By the Layer's will!
Well, you know, so much for that, then.
I pump those dwarfen legs! Master of runecraft!
Ooh.
Ready! Going full tilt! Rage fast! Rage fast!
Is this a net? Is that what he did? He netted?
Ancestors! How the charge!
Wood elves are so cancer, bro. Look at this. Maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't have fought wood elves. It's so boring. Dude, it's so boring. Okay, well, the only thing to do here, realistically, if he's gonna pussyfoot, is just sit in the bushes. We'll sit here and we'll just wait. I can't really do anything else. I'm not gonna move. So he'll back up, I'll back up, and then we'll just have a bit of a wank. There really isn't much to do otherwise.
For the ancestors! In short order,
I'd sit here probably.
killers! Move! Slay them!
Let's do this here.
They have wronged us! Longbeards! Move now! Blow through!
The classic land battle. The classic land battle.
Clans unite! Reach far! Reach fast! For the ancestors! Charge!
It's the engineer. It's fine.
At once!
He won't break or anything, but you know.
Kill
Good
the
Christ.
Move! Go!
This is just what wood elves do, though, to be honest. This is just what they do. Like, there's no...
Lord of Clan
Wood elves are very boring when they play like this. This is the most obnoxious shit in the game.
Now! Kazoo!
You can't run them down because they run the other way. And all their shooting units are stocked, so...
Defiant and unbound!
Well, we can sit here a bit.
Charge! Yes! Strike out! Vengeance!
Yeah.
Strike out!
Exciting.
Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Let the vengeance begin! Charge!
Absolutely riveting.
Pump those dwarven legs! Shield bearers!
Absolutely enthralling gameplay.
Dwarf warriors! Blow through! We are relentless! Move! Yes! This dwarf is fire! Iron will! Nothing can stop us! For the Kara's anchor! They have wronged us! Giant bomber! Go! Adu!
Can they shoot?
Get him! Kill them! Kazoo! We are relentless! The clans unite! Strike out!
This guy is like... Okay.
Flame cannon!
Alrighty.
Gyrocopter! Runes of power! I am strong! Move! Flame cannon! Stop! Kill the old splitters! Slayers! What?
There ain't much of a game.
Fire on your command!
So boring. It's so boring, man. It's so boring to fight this shit. It genuinely is. There isn't really going to be a game. We're gonna sit here, he's gonna heal his lord, he's gonna waste ammunition, he's gonna fucking pussyfoot shoot, run back, shoot, run back. It's... Yeah, okay. Not the most exciting thing. To say the least. At least I have the shooting negation, which is good news.
Strike out! Get moving! Move! Charge! Whoa!
We'll fight in the shade.
For the ancestors! Blow through! Shifting! Range fire! Range fast! Go! Go! Yes! Vengeance! Iron tricks! Move now! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Yeah! Now! Charge! Take them down! Plow through! Strike out! Plow through! I'm guild approved! Nothing can stop us! Prepare bombing run! Range far, range fast! Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! Move! Shine up on it! Go! Move now! Fire on the foe! Kill X! Darrow, come there! Take to the air! Range far! Range fast! Shine up on it! For the High King! Go! Pump those dwarven legs! They have wronged us! Slayers! Kazook! Get 'em all! Nothing can stop us! Slay the Oathbreakers! Put those dwarven legs! For Grimnir! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestor gods!
His whole army is just shooting, actually. He's just all shooting with surround with like 2 melee units. Holy Christ.
Vengeance! Charge! Strike out! They have wronged us! The mountain and home! No! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Charge! Down! Take them down! Iron Drakes! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! Down!
And he's healing him. Oh my god.
There's nothing I
At least
can't
his connection's
face.
good.
Give me vengeance!
Even if the game's a bit greasy.
Move! Yes! Move to attack! Strike out! Go! Aye, as you command! Moving out! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance! Right! Take it! And kill orcs! All right! Charge! Go! Obey me! By the Layer's will! Darrow, come there! Shine up on it! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Ah! Get moving! Pump those dwarfen legs! Move now! Have at them! Unbending! Blow through! Hadouken! Axes out! Move! Yes, Dave! Get him! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Race far! Race fast! For our ancestors! Fire! Reload! Fire! I will do it! Fire on the foe! Master of Runecraft! Strike out! Vengeance! Plow through! Armed and ready! Move! Fillet of flesh our aim! Go! Go! Runes of power! Plow through! Shine up on it! Kill them! Kazook! Kill Baron! All! Charge! Satisfy the grudge! Fight! Shoot the Warthogs! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Shine up on it! Range far, range fast! Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors! I know! Let me get my tools! Take them down! Trucks away! Stop! Yes! Defiant and unbowed! Go!
Shit.
Move now! Nothing! Strike out! Right fast! Right fast! Rock out! Ready!
It's so boring though. Oh my god. To be fair, what he plays isn't even a game. If I'm gonna sit in bushes, it's the exact equivalent of what that is. You play max range shooting with skirmish, everyone has stock, and you have cavalry and you don't even engage with the army one bit. That's so boring. That is such a boring playstyle. Like, oh my god. Like, me sitting in the bushes, that's some pussy shit. I'm not gonna sit here and say it isn't, but like, there is no game to be played, period, with that army. That is so obnoxious. At least the Rangers did good. It's just super, like, icky gamey. Super icky. Anyways. Let's do a bit more of this and then we're done. No more Total War. That shit is sleeper. That's not a game. It is the unfortunate elven cheesery. Technically, if I went, like, max Rangers, max Bugmans, typical Rangers, and we just sat there shooting each other, there maybe could have been a game, but... yeah. Certainly not the most exciting thing, I guess. Oh well. The classic land battle. Cheeseroo. I wonder if you could literally, if you took like max Longbeards, max Dwarf Warriors, you took the Rune Lord with the rune of like physical resist, well, shooting resist, missile resist, and you just sat there tanking all of their ammunition, would that ever win you a game? Would that actually work? I don't know. Is it real? Silver shields everywhere with, like, negation? We're cleaning up a bunch of, like, beard. Well, okay, in theory, against that Wood Elf army, which is disturbing and annoying, and I hate it, you would have to go, like, a shit ton of shooting to even contest that. So like max Bugmans, probably Rangers, and it would just be one big shootout. Or could you just sit there in a brick as a bunch of shielded infantry with a Rune Lord and a Rune of Negation? Not, I keep saying negation. You would still use negation. And you just, like, have them shoot you to death, but they can't kill you because you have so many bodies. Maybe not, maybe. Oh, sorry, you said what parts are you focusing on when scratching with the scalpel? Just stuff that shouldn't be there. All of this excess plastic under here that I don't want there, the goal is to kind of cut that away and then shave it down. For the sake of converting things, as in, like, kind of reshaping them and having them look different, you just don't want certain things in the build, so you just cut it away. Just depends on what you're working on. Like, the goal here is to basically use the same sculpt. Like, as an example, this is one of, like, the Dwarf Miner sculpts. The torso, at least. I cut the candles away. I don't want the candles. But the goal is to make it look different. So, we shaved down the entire forehead. We chopped out the chisel, chopped out the beard. We reshaped under the arm to be more of a glove to kind of, like, have all of his hair get pushed out to the left side. And for now, that's like a decent start, but I want to make them look different. I bought myself some tools today. Oh, nice. What did you buy? Like a scalpel, clippers. Yeah. The thing about hobby tools is there's so many of them. And you really have to find the ones that work for you. Give me a clippers, glue, sandpaper, and a sponge. Oh, nice. Well, the hobby blade that I use, you could get any handle you want. I would only suggest get size 11 blades. Size 11 is like the universal standard for like X-Actos and shit like that. That's really just it. The handle is how good it feels in the hand, but the blades, for me, are always size 11. Finish a little drone fella. Post him. That's cool. Like a Tau drone. Ulfa knife. What is an Ulfa knife? Is that like a... What is that exactly? An Ulfa knife? Ugh. New paints. Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out in the Discord then. Yeah, if you guys want to post anything in the Discord, you know, go for it, right? That's what it's there for. Ulfa's a brand. Oh, gotcha. Well, a handle is just going to be about what feels good in your hands, to be honest. That's it. Oh, nice. It's a Tau drone. That's cool. Yeah, the Tau drones are fun. I like the robots. The little ones. I had those back in the day. The little Tau drones. The shield drones. Now with the Votan, I've got drones as well. Also, Sharkadin, if you're looking for something to scrape into a certain angle, you should try making the prison shank. You can get, if you go on Amazon, you can buy basically pointed, one sec, this is not it. You can buy yourself some pointed, where is it? Are they here? Oh, here they are. You can buy yourself some pointed tweezers, like really pointed. And all I did was I bent them in half. Bent it in half. I then used a bunch of like electrical tape to make this. And it's essentially a mold line scraper, but it's rounded at the end like a toothpick. And it's incredibly sturdy. Like this thing is never going to bend. This thing is nuts. And if you've got any issues under arms, like right there, I was able to scrape up into it instead of using a blade. And, like, it's useful as hell. So that's a suggestion. It's a little excessive, but, like, they're not that expensive on Amazon. You can get like a few bucks for a couple. These are really good though. These will not bend. These are incredibly strong and very, very sharp. Again, it really just depends on what you're building, because you don't always need all of these weird tools. For the sake of converting, you know, you may want a few extra ones that can kind of like cut cleanly or sand cleanly. But it really, again, depends on... Depends on the project. So this is drastically different from this torso. Yeah. You can see this one on the right, even though it was slightly altered because I cut off the candles. The whole head got reshaved. The brow is shaved. Probably gonna put putty or something here, and then also put like a mask. You can see on the side, basically carving out the rest of the glove. There's no beard down here. I still have to kind of sand it down a bit, but it's like pretty good. And that way you've got two of the same sculpt, but it is different enough to look different, so that's cool. By the ancestors. Any sort of pointed tool is useful though, for sure. Like I've been looking for something to basically use consistently in tandem with the blade. The blade is pretty much 90% of your work. But something like this is still very useful, and it's essentially just a mold line scraper, but with a very fine tip. And so if you've got, like, again, nooks and crannies and things you have to get into, and the blade is kind of just in an awkward position, this is the same thing. It's just a mold line scraper. What elf world traveling route system? God forbid, I have no clue. Maybe. Somewhere, somehow, they might have. Off the top of my head, I could not tell you that. People don't really willingly go into Athaloran. The Dwarf Family Regiment. You're going to send the women to war? You're a horrible father. What are you doing? You're going to send the Dwarven women to war? You know, the priestesses of Valaya do definitely make it to battle. They travel around in pairs and tend to the wounded. Those are quite prominent. Well, yeah, but I don't know if you want your mothers on the front line. It's like, okay, mom, time to go join the shield wall. So, you know, there are instances of, like, dwarven women in different sectors within society, but when it comes to war, you've got a few outliers. There was, probably the most infamous, at least in the books, was Heldora, who was, like, the Queen of Carrick Norn by, latter part of her life, but, you know, you've got, like, unruly daughters and stuff who do take after grandmothers and things like that, who might want to be a little bit more involved. There's no reason you can't have, you know, a daughter on the battlefield or something like that, but it's usually not the case, but yeah. Well, there are dwarf queens, absolutely, who are very vocal and very, you know, upfront with stuff. But in terms of joining the throng and going out and, like, fighting, not always. Helgar is, she's a bit of an elf enjoyer. Oh. Freaky with Elrond. Well, maybe not that. Ooh. Most likely for Age of Sigmar, absolutely. And there should be, because Age of Sigmar is not like, it's not like the same thing. Like, Age of Sigmar, the dwarves are more numerous, I suppose. They don't suffer the same fate as, like, Those of the old world. Caradron for sure. Absolutely Caradron. You've actually got female sculpts for Fire Slayers and Caradron, with this, which is awesome. Even the Votan have them. But the Votan are more... They're products. Like, they're not people, they're products. They grow out of vats. They're disgusting. The men and the women are products. Get out of here. Gross. Fucking GMO dwarves. Love the stream. I got into minis because of you. And that's awesome, sir. Hey, we have a Discord. Post them. You have anything you wish to share? We do have a Discord. Post them. AI generated. No, there's a bunch of female heads for Votan. Absolutely. I mean, the female heads for the, what are they called? The Volgrim... The harpooners, the Volgrim harpooners for, like, the Caradron look great. Those are so good. Even the ones for the Fire Slayers look like top-tier shit. Like, usually Dwarven women are supposed to be a little bit more plump. You want to show that sternness, but, like, big plump cheeks. Like, they're great. They look awesome. They don't have beards, no. Dwarven women in Warhammer Fantasy tend to their hair, not their beards. Yeah. So you're going to have them with, like, a lot of hair. There's enough for one more. Oh, for sure. You're missing a bunch of stuff. You're missing Dwarven miners with, like, steam drills. You're missing shield bearers, oath stones. Well, the oath stone is in the game, but it's a buff. Shield bearers need to be a mount for lords and thanes, easily. You're missing bugmen. You could add in just a variety of things. Yeah, there's enough content for one more DLC, for sure. Bugman, the fact that Bugman even, like, isn't in there, like, see, the issue with adding Grim and Burlock are not going to be there, because, like, Malachi is basically the cream of the crop. Malachi is what they would be, essentially, right, but a little bit more refined. Grim was 8th edition, yeah, but Malachi wasn't even playable since, like, the Storm of Chaos. Like, he's not even a thing. Like, what would Grim even be, essentially? Because he doesn't bring anything to the table. His whole shtick was buffing Thunderers? He buffed, like, what, Thunderers? And something else. I forgot what it was. But that's already what Malachi does, so, like, how would you translate it, you know? His Grudge Rakers are in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I would say Ranulfson makes the most sense. If you want... Okay, two things. Fucking throw Crag the Grim into Total War. Bring with him the Granji Duras. So, like, the Living Stone. The big golems. Or you can do... I mean, Ranulfson. Why not bring Ranulfson? With, like, shield bearers. The shield bearers need to be a thing. If the two things I would say, or three things, the three biggest things they need to add, which are such a staple, would be steam drill miners that can deep strike, Ranulfson with shield bearers as a mount option for everyone, and Bugman. I feel like those three things are like the number one, like, top tier thing that need to be added. Everything else can be secondary. Like, yeah, you could probably bring in Crag, you could bring in the golems, you could bring in the shard dragon, you could bring in like the Bugman's cart. You could bring in all these flavor pieces, but you know, you're missing like absolute staples in the dwarf army. You've got blasting charges. Where's the steam drills? Like you've got the warp drills with like the Skaven. Same thing. Cazador could be a thing as like a hybrid lord, but I don't know. Well, I don't. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of voice acting, a lot of money. That's a lot of work. There's a mod for shield bearers, and they look amazing. They look great. Same thing with the oath stones, but typically oath stones you just kind of plant down and you sit on them. You could get crazy and bring out like some Engineers Guild things. Is Khazad well? Does Khazador have a character like a model in campaign? Ulrich and Bugman, yeah, because they're both also up by Gray Mountains, Black Mountains, so it would be kind of like a semi-close-ish thing. For sure, Bugman. Why do you have Bugman's Rangers without Bugman? Like, bro, his unique unit, his Rangers, the guys who devoted themselves to, like, you know, getting revenge, his family, his clan. Where's the big man himself? You know, he'd be like a regen support character. Not a unique one, but he has a unique trait. Wait, so Khazador has a character in campaign? Like, if you play Thoric, you get Khazador? Sorry, I don't think I'm following. Oh, he does have... So he's in the game. I didn't even know that. I don't even play campaign. I'd never know. Yowie's our Chads are still winning. They're not winning. Have you seen that Terra video about Thorgrim against fucking... God, what's that dude with, like, the stilts? Who's the main Chaos Dwarf character? I forgot his name. Astrogoth. Yeah. Have you seen that video? Of Thorgrim trying to one-up Astrogoth? It's so stupid. It is the most... Like, everything Terra does is just so stupid. But that's why it's great. Like, it's a meme. Like... where is it? It's so dumb, man. What's this? Is it this one? It's this one. So stupid. They're all so dumb. You know what? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that in today's times we'd ever have Warhammer fantasy memes that are like a thing? Never was a thing before. May have been for a bit, but like now that you've got like cinematics and shit, it's just so stupid. It's so dumb.
Shot! Throw bearers! Yes! Shot! Throw bearers!
He just keeps. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Shot! Throw bearers!
This is what they would do, though. This is exactly what dwarves would do. They are so petty. Like, wait, just... Bro, you've got... That's a lot of Throne of Powers. Holy shit, how many different kingdoms are there? It's so dumb. Okay. I can't help but laugh because it's true. That's exactly what they would do. That is just what they would do. They would never want to come second. Especially with Chaos Dwarves. I've seen all of them. Yeah, I've seen them all. Really, really dumb. But that's why it's great. It's just so goofy. Yeah, they're into space. No more audio. No nothing. All right, I think we are going to leave here soon, folks, because it is getting late. I'm going to try and... do this. I just got here. I do have to go, though. We've been on for a while. I have to shower. I have to eat. I want to diet. I gotta go figure out what I'm gonna eat today that isn't complete dog shit. The goal for this year is little to no sugar. And so far, I haven't had sugar since 2 days ago. And, well, I'm sure in some of the food I've eaten sugar, but, like, not explicitly something sugary, you know? So we'll see how that fares. Yeah, processed sugars, even worse. All right, I think I do need to call it. Well, yeah, natural sugar, sure, but we're talking like processed crap. Even though it's yummy. All right, so having worked on this for a bit, I'm still probably not done, but it's predominantly where I want it to be. So from going from that to that on the left, I still think I probably want to shave down the beard a bit just to make the shape a bit different so it doesn't look recognizable. The helmet's completely different. That doesn't look at all the same, which is good. And then I think what I would do is certainly put the mask on. Where is the mask? Everything in this unit's going to have a mask, come to think of it. So we'll put this like that. It'll look more of like a flipped up visor. Kind of like a smithing thing. Which is the goal. That's going to go like here when it's all done. You've got the visor up. And then we're going to probably do some sort of like anvil iconography for the shield because it is a smithing family. It's a smithing clan. So I probably will alter these, all the shields. I just need to find a design that I like or just create a new one completely for the unit. So it's going to go like that. And then everyone in the unit's going to have a hammer and bare arms. No clothed arms. And then probably change out the hammerhead as well, but something like that. And I think he does look much different from like your typical dwarf warrior. Because he's got like the minor torso. So the warrior torsos are all clothed. They've got like sleeves on and stuff like that. This is it. Sleeve, muscle. I have to shave down all of the candles on their heads, so we've done that for like pretty much the whole unit. There's no more candles on this guy. And there'll just be a bunch of burly looking smith dwarves. Beauty. I agree. Make more vampires. You know what? Good. More hobbying is great. Magnificent ancestor hero statues, my dear Wazak, Ungi friend. Okay. See how it is. The smithing helmet? These helmets? These are just the, they're just the dwarf miner helmets, but, like, completely shaved down. It's the... So it's the dwarf miner heads. Oh, that's from the warrior kit. Yeah. It's just from the warrior kit. There's a bunch of, like, masks. Where are they? Here's another one. Yeah. I don't really know yet. I do like these, though. I think they absolutely stand out with the unit. It makes them all look like they've been working at a forge. Which is kind of the goal. Yeah, so. It's cool. And they're different torsos. Like, they're not the same sculpts as, like, the warriors. Yeah, when paint gets on them, they'll look great. Completely different. Command unit. It's not done yet, but there's another mask up there. It's the anvil drum, even though these are going to be like forging hammers, not drumsticks. It's so goofy. Fun, though. There's the musician. Once he's all done, he's not close to being done yet, but yeah. Sergeant, which actually does not have a visor, but he will. The banner bearer isn't even close to being done either, but he's pretty yoked. Bro is going to be one-handing the clan banner. Show off the muscles. And then, probably with like something like this. So I can figure it all out. It's fun to convert stuff. You know, try to make it your own. And give it a bit of a story, which is the goal here. So that's what we're aiming for. Thankfully, there's only a 20-man unit in this army of warriors, outside of, like, the Thunderers, which I think I've got about 20 of. I don't even know how I'll tackle them. I've already kind of built them, but I may go back and give them, like, certain banners and different things to kind of have them stand out a bit. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go, folks. I have to go have lunch. I'm running late. Mochi's gotta go out as well. I will be on the main channel in about an hour, roughly. Maybe like an hour and a half. It's on real quick. Yes, sir. Yeah, this mask is too big. It wouldn't. Sure. If you guys want to hang out in the Discord, talk Warhammer, do whatever, there is one. All of the links to that stuff are below stream. We also have YouTube videos coming soon, which Ivana will be editing. Thank God. So yeah, lots of stuff on the horizon for this channel, lots of stuff on the main channel as well. The YouTube videos are something I'm looking forward to, for sure. They're not going to be anything crazy. It's going to be more of like a vlog style, homey edited, you know, just like a hobby hangout YouTube channel, essentially. So we'll do like tutorials and, oh, this is my army update, blah, blah, blah. Maybe some interviews if I can get a hold of some GW guys, which I certainly do want to. About a few things, actually. But yeah, it's going to be a smattering of things, for sure. It's not just going to be like, oh, here's a video once every 3 months. It's like, I want to put out maybe 2... I'd love to put out 2 a week. Don't make it a job. Oh, no, for sure. I'd love to make it, again, 2 a week would be cool. Or one a week, depending on what it might be. Again, it could just be like, okay, here's the update, here is this is my inspiration. It's a vlog style thing. I left an update in the Discord in the announcements section of the Discord, at the very top of it. But we do have a few things. So we've got the weekly streams, the YouTube videos as a blog style, or vlog, I should say. And then I'm gearing up to probably sell a bunch of stuff as well, like things that I've had, things that I've gotten a hold of. Just a smattering of dwarf things, if you like dwarves. But yeah, that's basically it for now. What about a guide to making an army? Well, I'd maybe talk about converting and things like that, and kind of inspiration maybe in finding it. Converting is kind of my thing. I think putting your own little flair on all your minis is like one of the most fun things to do. Because it very much is a work of love. It's like, well, it's a labor of love. You know, these things take so long. Kit Bash King, I don't know about that, but it's fun to create things. It's fun to tell stories and just kind of like relate to maybe what you're making. You know, you're like, oh, I like guardsmen, but maybe I want to make guardsmen who know each other and have like, you know, Vietnam-esque painted armor, so all of their armor looks a bit cool. It looks a bit different. Exactly. The lore is very fruitful. For dwarves, it's always very fruitful. Technically, you can make everyone like a... You could make everyone just a family man, a tradesman, you know? The clan warriors, I think, for me, are like the most favorite, or my most favorite thing to make. Because there is no, like, regimental uniform. There is no uniformity with dwarves. It's more so, you know, who are they? Where do they come from? What are their trades? You know, are they in the Black Mountains? Are they in the Gray Mountains? Do they have access to copper and steel and all these different things? And there's just a million ways to go about it. You can overthink it, which is terrible, but the goal is to have fun. And the goal is to make, like, weird, unique things. Like little unit fillers with, like, ponies. But this is still a concept, but... That's cool. Anyways, that's going to be it for me, folks. Be well. I will see you guys on the main channel in about an hour-ish. And, yeah, with that being said, take care. Have a great night, and